Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. I forgot to put my VTuber. Hold up. We got this. I almost forgot. Zoom out. Zoom in. Oh god, I hate doing this with the pad. But I switched my controller already. I have scuff, bro. Does this mean I'm gonna make it? I hope so. I already have scuff. To be fair, I wasn't that prepared. Okay, I need my mouse. Fork this. Okay. Mouse. Can I please, for the love of all things mighty? Mighty? There. I think I did it. I did it! Oh. Wait, no. Dang. I have scuff! It's not very nice. The struggles are real. If Sayu could see me, if Amalie could see me now. Okay. I think that should be good. We're gonna switch the screen anyway. So. Yep. Okay. We got that settled. Yeah, let me just go here. Connect. Oh, I have connect. All right. Let's go. Oops, my bad. I'm like eating, You like a nacho soup? No way. Someone did the meme with Blade and Yamguang. Oh my god, I love that. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop cussing. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm streaming is because I want to record my reaction if Blade is introduced early on. But I doubt it. We're not gonna know till we start the stream. You know? Yeah. Oh shit. Epic Games posted. Oh my god, I thought it was the Fortnite thing. My nose is runny. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Bro, it's like 6 minutes in. I gotta start? Yeah, okay. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Shunari. Technically, Sunari. It's a Chinese name mixed with Inari from Yusuke Kitaga from Persona 5. I had a self-insert OC that I shipped with Yusuke. And I just this name just stuck. I really can't think of any other name. But yeah, I'm Tsunari. You could call me Ren. I go by he, him, or Star. No one really uses Star, but I use it. Um, I love Blade. As you can see, I have my PNG tuber with Blade's outfit because I thought it would be neat. uh, and yeah, I don't have any art yet because I've been super busy, but I really want to get into streaming again, so I really want to make a welcome to the stream background, a we'll be right back, stuff like that, and actually update my PNG tuber. I wish I could get a VTuber, but I'm broke as heck. So for now, I'm using a PNG tuber. Yeah. Um. What else? What else? Can I talk about? I don't want to take too long chatting because I know y'all want me to play, but I'm hoping to save for a gaming laptop because unfortunately I am forced to use um GeForce, and I heard that they're implementing a lot of AI, and I hate that. Like, what the fudge? What the fork? What the fork? Okay, but
Good morning.
I forgot my session was on. Now I gotta wait. Oh, but yeah, I honestly wasn't thinking of streaming because of the fact that I have to use GeForce. I don't subscribe to it at all. Like, I don't give my money to them, but I use it because it's the only way for me to play, unfortunately. Um, but because of that, this stream might only be like an hour long because it's gonna kick me out. So hopefully, I'm not in the middle of a really good part of the story. Because if I have to leave off, I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole day at work tomorrow. And I don't want that. I really don't want to go. I don't want to like be in the middle of a story and G-Force hi and G-Force kicks me out because um then it's gonna be like, oh no, what's happening? I can't do more because I want to keep streaming. Can't stay for long due to cooking dinner while or caffeine. Oh, okay. Thank you for joining. I really want to start streaming more because I think it'd be fun. And whenever I react to things by myself, I'm like, why the heck am I not streaming this? People would actually die of laughter or just really vibe with how weird I am. So yeah, um, we're already 10 minutes in. I still haven't got onto Honkai. This is great. This is amazing. I'm also kind of eating, so probably not a good thing to stream and eat, but I don't give a flying fork. We're using our boot hill censorship because I cuss a lot, and maybe this will go onto YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. I get lazy and I get very, very stressed with work. So, all right, we're in. If you can't hear it, you can't hear it. Actually, you cannot. I can hear it. I'm in Honkai. Hold on. It's time to switch. Okay. Window capture. All right. Click back in. Hopefully it shows up. Oh, good. Actually, we're gonna hide it real quick so I can log in. Let me know if it's too loud because I'm listening to it. And it do be a little loud in my ear. Okay. Got in. We're gonna turn this back on. Alright? Okay. Now you can see I'm in. Yay. Alright, warning, it's gonna be a lot of crinkling. Oh! That was okay. Alright. Let's get it started in here. Let's go. I missed what the heck the thing was that popped up earlier. My dum-dum logged in before. 39! Wait, if she stayed till both patches, maybe I'll pull for her. I already have Hyacinth. I mean, not Hyacinth. I already have Evernight. I don't know why I said Hyacinth. Pink hair girlies. I got her and her like count, and I'm happy about that because I love her. And I really wanted her because March 7th, 5-star? Heck yeah. Oh, what's this? After assignments are added, the rewards based on selected assignments will be automatically accumulated per hour. What? Assignment rewards to be stored for 3 hours at most. I have no idea what you're talking about. I legit don't know what they're talking about. I'm not here for meta. I mean, obviously. I main Blade. So yay for that. Oh my god, why are you lagging, Mr. Laggy McLagger? I forgot that the skin is for free. Free temple, that's for Blade. See, I'm not gonna choose yet because I'm still kind of debating. Okay, I don't have I literally don't have 5 characters on this list. I have Don Hung and Babatur Linde. I had to pull for them. Unfortunately, these are both on reruns. I also have Kafka. I really want Jing Yuan. I don't have Jing Liu either. I don't have Aventurine. I don't have Akron. I don't have Sparkle. But I might get Sparkle because I do want to pull for Silverwolf and maybe, hopefully, and Ashvale. So, and obviously Yao Guang, I want her too, but getting Sparkle would be a good idea, but I love the General, and I really want Aventurine so I can make a Dr. Ratio Aventurine team. Decisions. Very hard decisions. Yo, can I get streamer left? Oh. Can I get streamer luck? 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 Oh. Well, at least I got 320. That's still good, I guess. Your regular income's looking solid. Windfalls popping up here and there. Savings piling up. What great fortune. Hey, when you strike it rich, don't forget about me. Oh. Yay! Look at all these oh my god, look at all these jades. All these jades for Blade. I legit forgot that I was zoomed in on him, so I got jump scared for a little bit. But it's okay. It's just Blade. Look! Look how much I have. Wait. That's the wrong thing. Hold up. Down. I have 26 plus the 10, 36 pulls. It's not enough. That's not enough. Hopefully, though, with all of these pulls, we will be able. I mean, story. With all the story, hopefully, we can. Anyway, let me see. I meant to do this. Oh, what's this? Nice. That was such perfect timing. Hello? What? Oh, wait. It's this. Okay. Now we have 37, I think. Yeah, we got 36. Wait. I cannot math. We have 38. Okay, 38 pulls now. It's still not enough. I honestly wish I didn't try pulling for Dahlia, because it really messed up. I had so many pulls. I could have had more. I just saved it. I think Wait, let's check my pity real quick. Because Blade is known to be hard to get. Play hard to get. He likes to play hard to get. And I hate it. So we're gonna check my pity. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Uh-oh. I am not guaranteed. This isn't good. Cyrene was the last character I got. Wait, where is she? Don't judge my build, okay? I'm not good with meta. Okay? I'm not good with meta. But anyway. I can't find Cyrene. Oh, there she is. Why are you doing all the way back there? You're at level 80. What is up with your crit ratio? Oh, I need to upgrade her. Obviously, I still haven't. I should do that before getting Blade, because I'm going to be focused on him. And I really want Cyrene built for Castrus and any other team I might add her into. I sometimes use her with Blade. Pretty good. Pretty solid. But yeah, I low-key want to upgrade her. Also, E2 Blade. His light comes at S2. I was doing Emporius. I still haven't finished a lot of stuff, but I have caught up. I think. No. Oh my god, I haven't caught up with Emporius yet. Wait, but is this the final thing? Let's hope that this is the final thing so we can get into 4.0 story.
Are there other matters?
Yes, there are other matters, but we have to do this first. Anyway. Oh, and my controller's lagging. That's another thing. I lost my newer controller that I've had for I'd say 2 years, and I can't find it. So I might have to like buy
behind this door.
And I don't want that. Alright, more crinkling. I'm getting a little hungry. And I don't want my food to get cold, so because it's already getting cold. I'm all snuggled up with my plate blanket. I actually forgot to mention that. All snuggled up next to my plushie. What? I can't believe that I never finished.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
By the way, if you're not caught up yet. So, if you haven't gotten to this point, you might click on the stream.
The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius.
Hello? Why is it the infinity symbol? Are you stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I guess it was like a curious. Oh, it's not in words. Amphorius, it's not spelled out. It's in the infinity symbol because it looks like the infinity symbol.
It leads to the place we both call home.
Good.
We can finally go home.
Off topic, besides Sarvini, I love Pastors Hyacinth. I love a bit of Aglaya and Anaxa. And Mighty. But oh my god, Finon. He's so fine. Get it? He's one of my top favorites. He like skyrocketed to one of the top. I'm not sure top 10. Okay, so obviously Blade is number 1. Then after that, I'm gonna say Boot Hill, Dunhung. Oh, no, Kafka actually. Blade, Kafka, Boot Hill, Silverwolf, Dunhung. That's 5. Finon would be in 6th place. He'd be in 6th place. And then we got Hyacinth, Cyrene, Anaxa, and probably the 10th, top 10 would be... My mind went blank. My 10th place, favorite HSR characters. I forgot about March Evernight. She deserves to be in top 10, but she does not deserve to be at the bottom. Okay, let me redo this. Okay. Blade, Kafka, Boot Hill, Dunhung, March, Finon. Finon's still 6th. No. Who did I have? Oh, I lost track. You know what? I'm maybe in another stream or maybe later after my session ends. I'm gonna go to the Honkai Star Rail character sorter, and you guys can like watch me rank the characters from top favorite to least favorite live. So yeah, but just know Finon is up there. I think so. There's a lot of good characters in this game. It's really hard to choose favorites, but obviously Blade is at the top. But anyway, enough yapping.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius
Honestly,
will become a fixed point in the stars.
this story is honestly remarkable. I'd say it's up there with the Zen show. Because the dark history, the sad endings and stuff, all that, it resonates with me. I like it. I like stuff like that. Which is why the High Cloud Quintet is like one of my top favorite things of Honkai Star Rail. And I guess the Kaisto's heirs is there with him.
And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
Uh-oh. No, look!
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Okay, I'm good. Darn you, Nanook!
Exactly. I remember that tree in Id Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I need to YouTuber to the other side. It's already too late for that. I don't really care.
Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard.
Speaking of my UID, if you do send me a friend request or look at my account, do not judge my.
Let it become remembrance's anchor,
Please don't.
tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together.
I still can't believe I forgot to finish Amphorius.
Oh, that final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
Sorry.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Did I do it?
Id Silicii.
No, I'm not done yet. No.
The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
I can even imagine having to live 30 million cycles of this.
Moving
If I were
again
Final,
and again.
I would have done the same thing.
Endless farewells. Do,
Even Siren.
re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them,
Sorry, I had to finish it. Oh, you didn't even. I didn't even
encounters.
pick up. I don't think. I went. "Do." I don't know if you picked up.
ti, la, sol, fa,
Oh,
mi, re, do.
It goes up and then it goes down.
Such a happy scale.
Wait, her eyes are like rainbows. How did I not notice that? She has a rainbow in her eyes.
Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphoria's, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
I chose the other one first, so.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade.
No! What do you mean?
The breeze is warm,
Girl, what do you mean?
but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
If it's the swing, I swear. If it's the swing, I swear.
405. 504.
There's a mirror
093.
numbers.
365.
Yay! What did you make for dinner?
432. 252.
It better not be the swing. Or
496. 720. 61. Dreamy House.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Suridra.
Nice.
March 7th. Danhong. Electra.
The flowers are so pretty.
Cynthia.
Oh, basically, I
Caslana.
forgot I had one more part of Emphorius to do,
And
so I'm trying
Exagoras.
to do it.
Aglaya. My
Sadness. Yeah, that's a lot. I cried a lot.
Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've
Is she dying? What's happening? And so, the flower fades at the journey's end. And so, the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. Love. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Casualty comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, what? All is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are. Oh, that's so sweet.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
True words have never been spoken.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Oh,
Are you still here?
she's gone.
I shrank.
You shrink. She's. Oh my god. She got reverted to the past.
So that's how it works.
The cycle renewed.
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Lament. I'm sorry.
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
Okay, but from what Asia Star is telling us, is that every cycle you forget your memories, and you have to go through everything again. And I'm like, God, that's a little scary. Because like in spirituality and what I practice, a lot of it is like, oh, relearn your power, relearn your magic, relearn who you are. And I see that a lot with this game, especially with Cyrene and Emphorius, is that theme of like the wheel of fortune and the way life is always in a circle, it's always circling back. And I like that. This is one of the reasons why I love this game. It's like very, would the word be philosophical, I think. There's a lot of dark themes, I like that in the game. Which is why Genshin and Honkai are like the top 2 games I play now. I really want to get back into Wuthering Waves though.
The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful.
Me too. I forget things too.
My name is Livia. Livia.
Okay,
If you
but Livia
forget
is such a
again,
cute
I
name.
won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm...
Oh really? I think I'm just far away from my mic. I don't want to get too close to it because I'm gonna get loud. That's the thing. But is this a little better?
Piso. I always remember.
Yeah, like I get that. I just giggled when she chuckled. Hello.
Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
Cyrene was a
So
pen name?
sleepy.
Wait,
That
I wasn't
drowsy
paying
little
attention. Hold up.
fairy.
Piso. I always remember.
Piso.
He barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember a cry
The background is so pretty.
and my name,
It's sweet.
daughter of Lady Celestii. We
I legit don't know what's happening right now.
The
I want this
same
to end
seed,
so I can
when
go into
planted in
4.0.
different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy.
I want to play again because the story looks so interesting, but the relic system. Oh my god, the relic system. Ugh, it's so bad. Luckily, I got my Hyacinth to 200 speed though, and my blade has been doing pretty well.
Do you remember my
want
favorite
to-
story?
She's
That
back!
crystal flower was so beautiful.
But yeah, the story is
because it
really
reflected
good.
the eyes of the little fairy.
Yes, oh my god. My blade, I can show
The
my build
stars
right now, but
across
it's
the
not that
cosmos
good.
will know.
But I'll show them right now. Once we're
I
done.
am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
I'm sorry. I thought of the band in sync. Oh my god. See, this is why I
don't
cannot.
rush.
You cannot. March! I cannot take things seriously. I'm sorry. In sync. Okay, I'm sorry.
Slow down.
Ta-da!
Let the words settle.
My
We have
beloved.
plenty of time.
My beloveds. Okay, but I keep forgetting they changed Kalis' voice, and I really miss Caleb because he did such a good voice for Kalis. And I'm still pissed
In
that they.
Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land
That they removed
come
Corey,
to rest.
who does well.
On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow
For
will
real.
fall.
Oh my god.
And bonfires will rise to warm
I don't know
every
if
heart
he got the.
aching with lament.
I don't lament. I don't think he. I don't know if he got it back because I haven't really saw the any updates. But damn, I will forever hold that scene in my heart where he goes, "Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery. He brought the delivery." It's my favorite line from Welt. But I'm glad we have recordings of it, so we could always look back. Another voice actor that I was sad to see go was Adam, who did Argenti before he was replaced. Oh my god. Adam is such a good Argenti. He carried Argenti's voice. No hate to the new voice actor, he just doesn't. Argenti has like a very cursive way of speaking, if that makes sense. And this guy does not have a cursive way of speaking. Yeah, Argenti's voice actor got replaced a long time ago. He also did the voice of Tail, so that other voice actor took that role as well. I was so sad. It doesn't hit as much as it used to me. Like no hate, no shade to the new voice actor, but the only person who got their role back was Dunhung. And I guess March. Wait, no, I think March's voice changed too. I don't know. Honestly, I hate it. Because, like, I'm just glad Nicholas got his role back. And I don't have to worry about Damon because I think he's under a different contract. Or he has his own. Because he also produces and... he also directs. So Damon also directs. And I think that's why I don't think he's under contract with this. But I'm kind of scared about obviously Alejandro is still doing Jingyuan. I love him as Jingyuan. Yeah, it probably is confidential. But the fact that Corey didn't even know he got replaced is what gets me pissed. Cause like he shared emails, cause it was unfair, basically. For Adam, I believe it was because he has a family. Yeah, Adam has a family, and he was really busy with taking care of his family. So I get that, it happens. But I feel like there was something a little deeper to that, but I could be wrong. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. But obviously Corey's situation is newer, and I got to see a bit of what happened, and it was really bad. For Caleb, we didn't even know either. Like, I don't think he was informed either. Because all of a sudden, we have a new voice for the Trailblazer. Oh, and freaking Stell's voice actor too. The main characters, like, what makes you think replacing the voice actors for the main characters would work out in your favor? They're the main characters. Their voices are gonna be they're gonna be more, what's the word I'm looking for? For the voices of, like, main characters, obviously people are gonna be more, known of it because they're the main characters. And having a drastic change to the voice can really do stuff to it, It makes me wonder if something is going on with the English side. I don't know, honestly, if there could. I don't know if I'm allowed to get into that. I really want to voice act for these games, but I've been because I still need to do reels and stuff, and find people who are casting, so I could start small like that. But my goal and dream is to voice for Hoyoverse, but I've kind of been iffy about it because of what's happening, especially with the whole AI thing that was happening, the SAG-AFTRA stuff, and how everyone was on strike. It's very bad. Yo, oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, I would love to do that one day. It's why I got this mic that I'm using. I don't know if it's good quality. I think it is. It's just hard to tell because I have to plug in earbuds so I can hear myself. So I literally can hear myself playing back to me. So I'm like, I don't know, is this quality good or is it not good? But yeah, I have done little voice impressions before, and I have done. I actually did a video of me voicing my own Genshin OC, and I really want to redo that. You know what? Fair. Fair.
It may sound heavy, right?
I'm not gonna lie.
But on this day,
His voice is kind
laughter
of growing on
always
me.
rises louder than tears.
But I went to play Genshin because Lantern Right. I still need to finish it, by the way. And I heard Caleb just bombing, and I was just like, I missed your sweet voice. I was like, oh, Caleb. His voice is so unique. I love it so much.
Because people
But
understand that parting
the
is for
reason-
the next reunion.
Okay, so
and sorrow
that's the word,
is so
unique.
we may love more deeply. That is why this day
because
is
the
her
English
favorite
voice for
of the
Kalis
year.
was higher pitched than the other voice actors, like Chinese, Korean, Japanese. They're all deeper. And now the new voice actor sounds deeper, which is why people are kind of because Caleb's voice was so higher pitched.
Under the same sky, across 8 phases
I think
of
whiny
the moon,
Kalis fits better though.
13 heroes composed an epic together. One plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds,
faces. Hold
that
on.
radiant
I think I'm
light
gonna switch it.
will quietly fade away.
Also, I have not seen my chat box at all. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I'm getting Elysian Realm vibes, which makes sense to be referencing it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That from another Honkai Impact, or is it from some other type of game? Okay, oh, okay. I've never played it. I was thinking of doing that because, like, you know, it's Honkai Impact, but I'm just too invested in Honkai Star Rail to really do that. Is my character too small? I don't want to cover most of the. I don't want to cover most of it of the screen. Dang. Because low key, I kind of wanted to play because I wanted to know Welt and Himiko a little bit more. Because I really love them. Where is my chat box? Oh, and Otto. I want to learn about Otto and Locha, I guess. Well, Locha's pretty sure he's just literally just HSR. Forking Otto. What is happening? Wait, is it the chat thing? Hold on. I still can't see. Ooh. This is a good feeling. Oh, that's another thing. I want to make a chat box, like my own personal one. But I don't have any ideas yet, because I still don't know what I want to do with my my PNG Keeper model. Right now it's my Genshin OC, Ray, who is also in Honkai Star Rail, because, yes. And Blade's outfit, because I wanted to make it for when I pulled for Blade. It did not end well. I don't understand why he did what he did. Ooh, what did he do? Oh my god, it's just loading so slow. Why is it loading so slow? Oh! I see the chat box, but it's like over me. It's over my character. Let me move it up. There we go. Also, yeah, it looks so clean. I'm gonna make this like a chat box someday. Cause for my PNG Keeper, I don't know if I want to keep the pink hair or go red. Cause I was also thinking of doing maybe teal black. Sorry, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And then once we go from there. Honestly, I might make it rose themed because I love roses a lot. But I kind of want it also spider lilies because Blade, you know. Let me make the chat. Yeah. I can experiment, yeah. it'd be fun. Obviously, I don't want them to look too much like someone else. I kind of want my PNG to look like me. More boyish, obviously. He's gonna have glasses, probably. He's gonna have fox ears. I kind of want to keep the fox motif kind of up there. Alright, that should be good. I spent way too long trying to fix my screen. Scuff. Am I a VTuber now? I have Scuff. Will Amelie and Sayu be proud? Will they be proud? Yeah, my PNG tuber has glasses too because I gave him glasses. He's kind of a self-insert. He's technically a self-insert. It's covering the word later, but at least most of the screen you can see now. I am keeping the
It will be
glasses.
such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering.
My PNG YouTuber is gonna be so hot, and then I'm gonna reveal my face, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the? That's a fem." Wait, can I say that word? I don't think I can say that word on Twitch. Never mind. Fem. I think I don't know if you know the rest of that word. But yeah. What was I gonna say?
Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness,
This is literally.
they will stitch their shattered hearts back
This
together
reminds me of the Blade
Again.
poem I wrote.
and again.
Ironically, I think it was the right moment to play this part. I love this so
But
much.
remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and
So
I
sweet.
will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose,
Flame chase?
and in the end, they will choose
Is that
to
a-
let go.
Another reference?
They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that
I wouldn't
exists
be
in this
surprised
world,
if Wayyy does
there
an
is a
endgame,
different
like a
ego.
Marvel endgame,
a
where
different
all the characters
prime
are like,
mover of
you know what I
life.
mean? You just have Fenty,
There will never be just one answer.
and then you have
Not even for love.
Dun Hong, then Zhao, Blade. Ooh. I wonder if people have pointed out differences.
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them
It's also cute.
love will
Look at this
always
stuff.
be answered.
I love the color pink, and I've always loved the color pink. Oh my god, I am Siren coded. I was pretty upset because I've seen people complain about Enforce's story and like how it keeps repeating. And I'm like, I don't get that, because personally, I love this message that they're giving to us. That, you know, love is stronger than hate. Love is always there, you know, like you're never alone, stuff like that. It's so good. Personally, I just really love it.
This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it.
Yeah. Well, I think they mean like throughout the whole HSR. I don't know what they meant, but like they were saying how they didn't like how a lot of the story was just repeating. I think that is probably what they meant, because it is time loop, and it's like, oh, I'm so tired. Like, I'm so tired of this love, story theme, and I'm like, okay. You do you, but I want to live by love.
Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete.
Yeah, that's true. They're free to like dislike it, and they have their own opinions about it.
When every clue and thread has found its end,
I guess it's just
and the
confusing
weight
because I
of the
do like
pen
it. And
is
it's like,
no
why
longer
do you not
constrained.
Like it? It's pretty good to, you know. But at the end of the day, you're right. It's like you can like what you like. You can dislike what you dislike.
Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale
I do not
with the
dis-
most pure and romantic period.
Reminded me of that one Markiplier video. He's like, you do you, or I'll do me. You do you, and we're going for each other. Doesn't have a nickname. I'm so sorry. Yeah. See, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. That actually got brought to my mind, and I should probably say it. You're right about that. Like, I don't care if someone dislikes something. If they come to me and like try to insult me, or you know why, or like how I like it and stuff, then yeah, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the heck? What is your problem? But if you're just doing your own thing, we agree to disagree. You know what I mean? Respectfully. Oh my god, is this almost over? I've been sitting here for forever.
Light. Sky.
Oh, it's so
Sea.
pretty.
Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world.
The art
For
is
as
so
long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Dedicated to you.
Once upon a
Oh, a
time,
song.
morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's right with you. Woven memories are good. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Oh my god. This is so pretty. Oh. And I finally realized you meant Alicia. I've seen her before, but that stuff is so sweet. I don't know why, but the piano notes reminded me of a Porter Robinson song. Maybe Shelter or Sad Machine. I don't know, but Sad Machine I think fits Cyrene. I think also March. That's cool that you recognize the voice. Oh shoot. So much story. What is this? Oh shoot. Can I leave and do? Hold on. I can pause and save it. Thank you, because I have like 4 minutes left anyway, and I don't want to go into it and be like, oh no, it ended. You know what I mean? This is tricky. I think I can actually, yeah. I'm just gonna go straight for it because this is gonna take forever. And I'm just gonna do the early access for it because I really want to get into 4.0. I will eventually finish the Amphorius thing. I don't know, maybe we'll jump back into it after I come back into GeForce. Again, I said this in the beginning. I am forced to use GeForce because it's the only way I can play these games, and I'm hoping to save up for a gaming laptop so I am able to use the storage on the gaming laptop to play Honkai Star Rail. Maybe Genshin if it has enough space for that, but definitely Honkai. Okay, yeah. It's 57 seconds. Alright, we're gonna go back to my welcome to the screen real quick while I log back in. Yeah, because I heard that they're implementing a lot of AI, and I do not like that. It really, because it's like, why do that when you're literally a service to help people who are less unfortunate to be able to play games that they cannot play normally, or just, you know, that you can log in real quick without having to open up like your phone, that you can literally play anywhere. But I've been using it for Honkai and Genshin. Oh yeah, I don't spend money on this at all. Which is why my game ends. I only have an hour of each session. But yeah, I feel like they don't care about them either. A lot of services are starting to do that and implement more AI, and it's just annoying.
Make you lose yourself.
Very annoying. sometimes I don't finish in Honkai when I'm doing this session. So I literally have to like jump back in, and I'm just like frustrated because it's like I have to do all that.
Good morning.
Dad, what is this?
I love how you can hear
How many
the
did you
ads.
post?
I probably should have muted that. All right, there we go. I don't know why I didn't mute that. we're gonna listen to some tunes. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to get copyrighted. I guess we could chat a little bit while we wait. I mentioned because I was trying to figure out who my top 10 characters are. Obviously, Blade is number 1, but I was like struggling to pick like characters. So I was thinking of doing the HSR sorter during the live, just so we can like see who it is are in my top 10. Cause I'm like, okay, but I like March, but I also like Dr. Ratio. I love Finon. There's so many characters that I like, so it's gotta be hard to like just choose. Nice. Based. Oh wow. I wonder who my top favorite HSR character is. Definitely not Blade. He's not on my screen. And he's not my PNG tuber's clothing. Genuine has to be up there though. He has to be up there. How I forgot that I have my PNG tube at the edge. Wait, hold up. We're coming in. We're in. He's definitely not the character I've been hyperfixating on for 2 years straight. The only character that I can draw right now, the one who's definitely not on my mind 24/7. Yeah, it's been 2 years with Blade, and I'm kind of nervous because once 3 years hits, that's when everything's gonna. Cause I was into Zhao for 3 years, and then Blade came along and stole the spot. Zhao, I still love Zhao, but I'm like hella invested in Blade, and I basically switched from Zhao to Blade. And I'm kind of nervous because, like, what if I get into something new and Blade gets put down? Gets put down. Oh, why are we putting him down? Traumatized man, yes. Put down my list is what I meant to say. Nah, I feel like I'm gonna keep loving Blade because, oh my god. Oh, I forgot about my rewards. Yeah. Oh my god, 900. We have to put. Sorry, Blade. We have to put it down. He's gonna become a Blade SP. Look at my polls. Look at my polls. I have 32 and then 11 there, so that's. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Hold up. My bad. Let me pull it up for you. There we go. There we go. Alright. I left the game with a lot of pulls. Oh my goodness. I had 80 pulls. 80 pulls. When Blade reran. Because I wanted to E6 him. This man did not want to come home. But I do have E2. Oh my god, my freaking controller, bro. What is happening to my controller? Why are you walking by yourself? Fourth wall break moment. I don't know. But anyway, I want to show you my builds. They're not that great, so don't judge me, please. So, 63 over 186 with 8k. Wait, I hit 8k HP, but I didn't even realize that. I want to get to 10k. Yes, I have Sunday. I love Sunday. I have S2, light cone. All his maxes are traces. Here's the relics. Here's the eidolons. And then my Sunday. He's, he needs to be worked on, obviously. I finally switched to Bronya's light cone. He's doing a lot better for Blade. Because I had him, what did I have him on? I had him on this. And I was like, I don't really use Bronya anymore, especially because I accidentally E2'd her, and apparently it's not good with Blade. And I have with Sunday. Oh yeah, they don't have it's really organized, and I love it. His traces are maxed though. His relics are maxed. Then I use RMC sometimes. Not all the time. Don't mind the crit ratio. I know. Okay, I know. Then I have Tyson, who has 207 speed. 207. Look at that. It's beautiful. I want to get her at 4k, higher than 4k HP. Because I feel like she'd do a lot better. She has her light cone. It's C1. It's S1. We're not in Genshin. She's maxed out. No Eidolons yet. I might get her Eidolon. This one. Because it helps with HP. And that's good with Blade. Maybe 2. But for now, I'm saving for Blade SP. Because I don't know if he's going to be a support, BPS. We don't know yet. So I want to make sure I have him before anything. So I can invest in his supports. I'm hoping we can have two Blades in one team. Because it'd be so hilarious. Thank you. So we have Evernight. Love her. Crit ratio's okay. I have her light cone. I have her maxed out. I love her so much. I had to. She's so cute. I have Kafka. Her build's pretty bad because I stopped building her. But I really want to go back to that. And then I have Castoris, who I'm trying to work hard on. She does pretty well. I have... Oh, Silverwolf! I love Silverwolf. Maxed out Silverwolf. Want to get her build better. I want to build Argenti. I want to fix boot hell because he doesn't have 300 break effect yet. He is so close. So close to 300. But I'm pretty sure that's where supports come in. For that. But yeah. I have too many characters I need to build, but my mind is set on Blade. Okay, either we go back to Emphorius and try to finish it, because I hopefully almost done with it, or I can skip it and start 4.0. Yeah, I used Gallagher for Boot Hill. I was trying to get Dahlia for him, but I didn't have enough pulls, and then I found out about Blade SP, and I was like, I gotta start saving. So then I started saving. And then I lost my chance. He is pretty cool. I'm 13. His freaking line. Blade SP. Blade SP.
Are there other matters?
Blade SP. I think I'm gonna keep going. Because something tells me I'm almost done. And if I lock in, I would be able to get it to 4.0. Oh my god. Why is my controller lagging so much, bro? This sucks. This really sucks. Blade. I'm not even touching the gamepad. I'm not even touching the controller. Stop moving. Where am I supposed to go? I know. I was like, what do you mean Gallagher's not real? Go to export. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. I'm getting it. Yeah, my controller is very outdated and it drifts a lot, which is why I need to get a new controller. I lost my old one. Literally, I lost my old one. I mean, my new one. I lost my new one. Like, I have no idea where it went, and I'm pretty sad about it. So I have to use my old one. But maybe I'm gonna have to, if I can't find it, I'm just gonna have to buy a new one at this point. Which would help me a lot because I still have a PS4. I play Persona a lot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yo, what the heck? Okay, we're just gonna let it sit for a little bit and then go back in. Find a warm and familiar place to get some proper rest. Did it restart? Or am I... Okay, wait, no. We're where we left off, I'd hope. Yo, do you see this? Do you see how bad the drift is? This is not good. Blade wants to do his own thing. Where are you going? He wants to do... Yo, this is actually freaking me out. Because, like, why? He wants... No? You don't want to do the puzzle? Okay. Blade has free will. Bro, don't scare me. You want to do the puzzle? Is that what you want to do? That's actually creepy that he walked up to it like that. What? That's kind of creepy. Oh, I hate these. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. No. That is really bad. I don't want to do that. I don't like those puzzles. We could do something else. Let's do something else. I am not doing that. I hate those. It's so here. Let me show you how it go back to the puzzle. Blade. Walk to the puzzle. Okay. So I hate these things. Basically, when you walk, you have a chance to spawn a shadow version. There it is. The past self. Basically, you have to make sure it stays. See, I failed. Yeah, that sucked. So the past self, you have to lock it onto... it's a pattern, basically. You have to make sure you get it right, or else you're not gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I hate these things. I always look up on YouTube how to do them because I'm like, I don't want to do this. It can be fun, yeah. Let me add him. Very Ying Ching coded of you. But yeah, basically you just have to get it right, and it takes forever. Can you stop? Am I gonna have to switch to my mouse? Am I gonna have to switch to my mouse? I love puzzles too. It's just, I hate that one. Okay, we are good. I had to switch to my mouse. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Bro, it's still laggy. He's still moving by himself. I think it's just the game that's lagging now. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. Where am I going? Dude, I'm legit using my keyboard. No, I'm using my keyboard and it's lagging. What? Blade has a mind of its own. I feel scared. I feel scared. We're just gonna teleport because I'm done with walking and not being able to move. And we go here. We go here. Aww, I can't. I can't go back. That's okay. Aww. I know, the only reason why I play is because of Blade. If he were not in this game, I would not be playing it. The thing is, I think you heard this story before. I dreamt of pulling for him before I even got the game. He does. He does. Adorable. I had a dream of pulling for Blade before I had the game, because I saw his leaks and everything, and I saw Dun Hung, and I was like, damn, these guys look cool. Dun Hung reminds me of Zhao, and I was like, okay. I was really into Zhao and Genshin at the time, so I didn't really play much. But I had that dream, and I was like, fine, I'll get Honkai. Blade said it was his time now. For real. He is moving on his own. Because of the lag. I was trying to get to that chest. Now I don't even know where that chest is. Ugh. That's okay. It really was his time, because after that happened, everything just changed, and now here we are. He improved my art style. In fact, he upgraded it. Might I add. I've always wanted, dude. I would Pantalone, yes. That would be cool if it was playable. Everyone wants Torre to be playable. But Pantalone? Yes. The only reason why I haven't really played Genshin is because there's no Shao content. And so that's why I'm like, ooh, Lantern right. Yes. Pantalone. Bro, I can't even play because this game is lagging. I miss Zhao, honestly. His character development, oh my god. He is so cute, oh my god. Like, his character development is just amazing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I left to rejoin, and like oh, same. And he actually talks more. Zhao is a bit more vocal regarding Pantalone. It's the glasses. It's definitely the glasses. Oh, can we talk about why he kind of looked like Baiju? He, like, low-key kind of looked like they're twins or something. Maybe it's just the glasses. There's a chest over here, and I can't. Okay, I'm going towards it, but my game is lagging. Am I gonna have to exit again? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's do this. I don't have to exit completely. Okay. Maybe I should have just played 4.0. I hate using my keyboard because I have to like lean for it. Oh my god. Let's hope this works. It would be a good idea if I turn on my fan. Because my laptop's kinda overheating a little bit. That's probably why. Okay, it's still laggy. No. Can I go to this chest? Please. Thank you. Not to the door, to the chest. Okay. So... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was supposed to click X. I'll send you a picture of some of the characters I like after streaming. I can never tell. Ooh, okay. Bet. I would love to see it. This whole time, I didn't have to roam around because I wasn't supposed to roam around. Girl, bye. It's still freaking laggy as heck. It gets annoying at times, but she's too cute. She's too cute. Can I please stop lagging? Is it my Wi-Fi connection? My Wi-Fi connection? You acting up? I hope showing that was, I don't know. I was kind of pulling up to see it, but I feel like I shouldn't. Ma'am doesn't want to confuse.
I guessed as much.
Dunhan!
It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
I'm confusion. Why is this still going on? Ooh!
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first.
This is the beginning.
The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to
This
a
is the
civilization
beginning.
here on Amphorius.
Spoilers.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Okay, so they went back to the beginning. She went back to the beginning.
I've reunited
And this
with
is her
you
point
so
of view.
many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each
I was
time,
wondering why Dunhan was
love
talking.
breaks
I was
through
like,
the stubborn
that sounds
cycles.
familiar. It sounded familiar. The lines. I don't know how much context. Fair.
And takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
I should feel ashamed for not finishing this beforehand, but I legit forgot. I did it! I did it! I completed it! Let's go! Let's go! Yay! Okay, now we can get. Ooh. Now we can get the business. Yes, go. Wait, what? A new trace. Bro, what? I'm confusion. What? Okay. Who's on the train? Anyone? No one? No one's on the train? Because we started the new. That's so pretty. Do you see that? Do you see how pretty that? Oh my god! This is also one of the reasons why I love this game. The galaxy. The galaxies are so pretty. I love outer space. I'm screenshotting that. Okay. No one's on this train because we're in the 4.0 story. So unfortunately, I cannot see who's here. Everyone, you know the drill. Time to depart for our next stop. Meet in the parlor car? Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car Himiko's
A
looking
guest?
for you.
Huh. Wonder who it could be.
I want to click the memory bubble, but I don't. You know, let's do it. My intrusive thoughts one.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really
Blade?
that
I wish.
impressive.
Wait.
Ninja girl.
It better not be Blade. If Blade can finally be on the train, I would be so happy because every time I would log in, I'd be like, "Is it Blade? Is it Blade visiting me?"
This is a
Is this
ninja
the
touch
first time they
device,
meet?
blessed by the Great One, that senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves
Another
of
thing
the human
I
body.
mentioned in my Twitter, my Daily Blade account, your Daily Blade, at your Daily Blade, if you want to check it out. It got me thinking. I actually thought of this at work, and I gasped out loud, and my coworker was like, "What happened?" And because I was telling her about HSR and all that, and I was like, "What if we finally get Blade to message us?" Because in the past, it's always been Kafka or Silverwolf that uses his phone. And now that he's in Plan Arcadia, he has to use his phone. So it's like, oh, what if he messages the Trailblazer? What if he messages us? That'd be fun. I've been dying for actual Blade to message the Trailblazer, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be a one-word response. But I don't know. I'd hope it's a little longer.
That's a
People
whole
were saying
lot of pretty wubba-boo.
Wubba-boo.
But
You mean this butt? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Boot Hill before Blade. I'm gonna be I really hope his story is getting expanded on. I think it is. I think so. I'm so sorry. I love Boot Hill. I can't. But anyway. But what was I talking about? I got sidetracked so hard that I forgot. Oh, we're talking about Blade. Booty Hill. So, Blade, yes, Blade. That's all I remember. No, you're good. You're good. That was funny.
since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are?
him on the
Brother Hanu?
him on the
Thinking you could
express.
pass as a Galaxy Ranger.
Think he could pass as a Galaxy Ranger? Wait, so she's not actually a Galaxy Ranger? Or are you recruiting her? It makes sense because she wasn't really. Oh, what? Oh, thinking you can pass as a Oh my god. I read it as a question. But she's pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger. Okay. Rappa, what the heck? Wait. Rappa, confusion? Never mind, I know who this is. Why are they just casually talking about this on the Astral Express? You know what? You are so right. Literally, they're just in the background like, what? I want to see Blade on the Express, though. That'd be fun.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched
This is
you.
definitely...
Are
Okay,
you
so the
walking
question
path
mark
of
is making me
heretics
think.
now?
I think I know who it is, but we're gonna find out.
Enough.
Ooh!
The name is Silver Gun Shura.
My name is Silver Gun Shura. I knew it. I knew it was
This is
Sparkle.
why I hate
I
putting
knew
over
it
the
was
top
Sparkle.
characters
I
into
knew
the
it.
script.
I knew it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was loud.
You and this mysterious
I
ninja
low-key
girl.
hate her, but
Both
she,
of you
but
are
that just means she's a really
impossible
good
to play.
villain.
Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
I like her design. I like her
Cut the
theme,
chatter.
but
What's your
her
real
as a
reason for
person,
being here?
I would have beef with her. I'm glad Boot Hill caught on. So Rappa is a Galaxy Ranger. She threw me off because I fall for Sparkle's tricks, I guess. This happened in Acheron's trailer. Because you know how you see the Stellar Hunters? And I was like, oh my god, is that Blade? No, it's not Blade, it's Sparkle, pretending to be Blade. How does she know how to do that? I don't know. This means Sparkle has met the Stellar Hunters. Oh my god. They have met the Stellar Hunters. She has met the Stellar Hunters. But the way she really brings out, because it's obviously Damon who voice, you know, he has to be the voice because she's pretending to be Blade. But the fact that it's her pretending to be Blade, she does it really well. She does it really well with the others too, like Kafka. And that's what caught me off guard, because I was like, huh? I thought that was Blade.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show.
She is a robot.
Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage
I
with
low-key
me?
would love to cosplay Bootel. It's just the fact that I'm not really sure about the top. Because, to be fair, there is a shirt underneath. Like, I've seen the cosplay where it's a shirt with a printed, like, chest onto it, and the body. So it's, like, printed on. But, I don't know.
You don't even care
It'd be
about the
a fun
Iron
character to
Tomb
cosplay.
disaster threatening the whole
Especially because
universe. Seems the fool's wisdom
Okay.
isn't all that deep.
Especially because I conquered my fear of cosplaying Blade, because I'm short. I'm like 4'11". I'm shorty. Anyway, I'm like really short, so I could cosplay Sparkle and pull it off really well because of how short I am. I could pull off March 7th. I could pull off any feminine character in this game, any female character in this game, besides maybe Kafka, and some of the other girlies who are bigger chested, because I ain't got a chest here. But like physique, I know you can cosplay any character you want, but like physique wise, I'm like, technically I would probably look good as Bootel because I did Blade and I used boots for it. I am yapping so much right now. I used boots for the cosplay, and it actually came out really well, and I was like happy about it because the makeup is really good. The wig styling that I did was actually good, even though it was like last minute, like the night before the con that I did Blade, and yeah, it was actually pretty well thought together. So I could probably pull off more tall characters, but I kind of like shorter characters because I don't have to do much, you know. If they have like specific shoes, I could wear it, but other than that, I'd probably do like my own regular shoes or something like that. Because like with taller characters, I like to use boots. And honestly, it seems to come out to making the cosplay fit you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like how Sparkle pretends to be other characters. It's how she fits into it. It's not really would it be cosplay? That's honestly interesting to think about. But yeah, you're right. It all comes down to how it fits you. Because I've seen a lot of people pull off cosplays, and it's just amazing to see the community like thrive like with that. I can accurately cosplay a character named Lythos. I hate him because of what he's done to no one. Ooh, that's crazy that you can accurately cosplay a character that did something bad to your favorite character. Technically, I could cosplay Dun Hung with my actual hair because I think I could style it like Dun Hung's. I am 1 centimeter taller. I think based on the internet, because people have compared heights. Silverwolf is like 4'9", I think people have said, which is kind of crazy because I'm like 2 inches taller than her. I would love to cosplay her though, like hands down. I need to cosplay Silverwolf. Yeah, right. I used to cosplay Futaba from Persona 5 because she's the same height as me, and I really loved cosplaying her because I really fit her like a lot. 5 foot. I wish I got 5 foot. I was unfortunate. I had one more foot to grow, or a few more inches. Sorry, I had a few more inches to grow just to get 5 foot. I couldn't at least get 5 foot. That's why I cosplay. That's why I mostly cosplay Zhao and Scaramouche, because I love cosplaying them, and like they're short boys like me. I'm a short boy. Anyway, let's stop yapping.
Ranger,
Stop yapping.
don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw
But yeah, it was
sidelong
really
jabs.
fun doing Blade.
And don't
so I was
act
not
like you've got no
expecting it to.
motives of your own.
I was not expecting my Blade cosplay to look really good.
You're hoping this war
Okay,
involving
take
the
your time.
gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Huh? What? Ashvale? No.
Who else knows about
I heard
that?
Broken Wolf and I thought of Ashvale because he's associated to wolves.
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and done home,
Our pal.
get out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah, Buddha, you tell him. Tell
But
her.
remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
Ooh. Ooh, she got threatened.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
I forget she also does scripts. But I was like, the script? Ilya? Stellar Hunters? What? It's a part of the script. Alright, let's go. Wait. Cool. Wait, there's another one. I got another one. Another one. I don't like DJ Khaled, but I like that because it's a vocal stem. I just say another one because it's a vocal stem, okay? Hello, welcome back. Let's see who this Stellar Run Hunters mentioned. Is that Jade? Is the guest really Jade? Is he wearing a crown? Oh! No, it's a... I forgot I had this on him. It's a little hat thingy. It's, the cat cake. His trash cat cake. Yeah. Oh my god. I wonder if Himiko's voice.
That's my proposal.
If not, I can do
There's no
her
harm in
voice.
giving it some thought.
Is there a Welch one? I don't think so. I think this is just for the trail. Oh, you mean like the cat cake? I don't think he has one. I don't know. He might. If not, people have probably fan-drawn him one.
I understand.
I know.
But the Express's
Oh, good,
voyages are
she's
meant to
voiced.
extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But
Oh my god,
the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat
I would put
looms
one
over the
in my
universe, and no one can avoid
That
it.
reminds me of I
Isn't
made
that why you
the
started
Blade
the
cake once in
trailblazing
real
journey?
life with Red Velvet.
To connect.
It was so good. It came out pretty well.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Yeah. A lot of people were liked it.
Madam
I was
Jade,
honestly shocked. that
Your
people liked
olive branch should be extended to everyone.
it. Ooh, well, someday.
Nameless ones.
Sorry, I was talking about
Deliver
Jade
the forest.
with the negative connotation because I'm not a big fan of her either because she works for the IPC. Really well written character, but personally, I would stay meters away from her. Okay. Which is ironic and funny because I would rather hang out with a dangerous Stellaron hunter who's wanted by the IPC and the Xeon show, and probably other people are after him too. But you know, we have our favorites. You know, we have our favorites. Wow. So you wouldn't hang out with a woman who uses you for her own personal gain by making you get wealth and stuff, but you secretly sell your soul. No, I'm just kidding. You just had a contract, but I'm sure if you do something or you can't pay your debt back, she'll do something to you. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to meet them. I'll stick to wealth. I do have my standards. I'd rather have a swordsman who could me if you know. No, I'm kidding. And Gallagher, he was real. Oh, he's real in your heart. It's okay. He's real in your heart. He's real in my heart too. Okay, he's real to me because oh my god, he's such a cool character.
I'm here to celebrate our victory.
Wait,
before the Express makes its warp jump.
I saw his text messages. Aww. You can't part with them. I don't blame you. Deliverer of Amphorius? How does she know about that?
And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department. And in the name of
Speaking
Diamond,
of the IPC, I made a stone heart based off of one of my birthstones. Because Pearl is already one. And I don't know if Moonstone is. But I really like Alexandrite. Because the colors are so different. And Alexandrite could be like a green, blue, purple color. And like it kind of transitions into those colors. And I love it so much. And I was like, this is a great... Sorry. This is a great color combo. What if I made an OC that's kind of two-faced? He's a little cray-cray. Ship him with Aventurine. See? And he's like a stone heart. I still need to design him, but he's in the brain. He's in the works, you know? Or they are in the works, sorry. They, them. They're they, them. Because, yes, non-binary. I'm not surprised Jade knows, only because their people tend to know everything due to their influence. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. One, because IPC, they're like literally everywhere. Capitalism, am I right? Monopoly, exactly. We're jumping into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift.
Where is this
It's the crown jewel of Exelon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
I could not read that word.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded
I like
in
to
the
skip
history
to like
books.
the last
It's
one
something
to the
that
straight
belongs to the
stuff,
cosmos,
since I'm
and even
streaming,
more so to the Nameless.
I want her to explain. Vacation spot.
But you and I both know this is just the beginning.
Destruction! Nanook!
To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end,
True.
the preservation hopes to join hands with the erudition and the
reminded me when she said unite as one. She reminded me of how the Stellar Hunters were trying to get the Astral Express on their side, especially during this Yansho arc.
Hunt.
Because I think
establish
Kafka
an
already told the
anti-destruction
Trailblazer
alliance,
that we need you as an
bringing
alliance
together
to
all
fight Nanook.
forces that can be
I'd rather
rallied to the
vacation
cause.
Astral Express. For real, I'd rather vacation wherever Blade and them go. Like, does the Stellar Hunters have more? Does the Stellar Hunters have more members? Because like that's a question that I keep thinking about. That I'm curious about. Do they have their own headquarters? Do they just like go wherever they want to go? Because you know we don't really see what happens to them outside of it. But something comes to mind, and that's Silverwolf's home planet. So maybe they stay at her home planet. I don't know. I hope we could find out, because that'd be nice. Because I have seen, we have seen Kafka and Silverwolf together on, is it called Cyberpunk? I think it's Cyberpunk. Whatever her home world name is. Because if not, they probably drift around to like different places. I mean, they probably do because I think they do actually, because you know they're wanted, and they cannot be at one place. They cannot be at one place for too long, because they're wanted by the IPC, so their wanted posters are practically everywhere. Everywhere that has influence, everywhere that they have influence over. So it's really hard for them to like stick to one place because of them being wanted and people probably finding out who they are after a while.
I'm glad to see
Yeah,
the
they have
Astral
one.
Express is on the list.
They definitely have, because we see them in disguise in one of the light cones, and in the story, Blade and Silverwolf are disguises, and yeah. I could probably, I don't know if I have the light cone. Do I have the light cone? I hope I do.
You're being too modest.
I can show it.
You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this
The all
banner.
black. No, for real. If I was walking around and I saw a tall ass man wearing all black with sunglasses and a mask, I'm gonna be like, he looking all suspicious.
I believe
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Trailblaze would make a
spoilers.
strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
Well, now you know. So when you
So,
go back in, you're like,
may I
oh
have
shit.
the honor of
Sometimes,
expecting your
personally,
presence?
I like spoilers. I can't say for everybody. Like, I obviously get it. It kind of sucks. It sucks for people, and they get like disinterested. But for me personally, when I get spoilers, I'm like really more intrigued. I'm like, oh, I want to get on so I can know what led up to this point. You know what I mean?
Every stop the Express
50-50,
makes
sometimes
is
spoilers make
decided
it
by
better
all
because I notice
passengers
more.
together.
Yeah.
Madam
It can be
Jade,
50-50.
please
Like
give us
gotcha.
some time.
No, I'm just kidding. It can be 50.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Like I remember getting upset because I saw spoilers for Lantern Rite, and I'm like, dang it. But now that I'm like over that, I'm like, ooh, okay. Let's see what all the hype is about. Yeah, I know. But now I'm like hella curious. I want to talk to my beloveds after I talk to these three. I love Sunday too, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Sunday, but Dunhung in March. Look at us. And I'm lagging again. This is great. Is Pom Pom still in the chef outfit? That's cute. Bro, stop. Go towards them. Yes, thank you. I want to see
Sunday,
Welt get another
What does
one.
your gut tell you?
What if we will? That would be cool. They are doing SPs for a lot of characters, especially older characters like Blade and Dunhung. I feel like Dunhung was a test subject, perhaps, because like I don't think we had SP. Shoot, what does it mean? Oh, I forgot what it means. But it's kind of like another version, I guess. Hold on, let me look this up. Special. I honestly don't know. I've read it. I've heard someone mention what it means, but I legit forgot. But yeah, SP is like a new version of a character.
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't trust her one bit. Hehe. They're probably trying to use us. They want to make the Trailblaze the boss. Oh, you're right. He's not voiced. Hold up. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. Oh, he's not voiced. I hate this. I don't know which. I'm gonna go with what I believe in.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step out to organize the Alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. Oh, honestly, when Sunday first got announced to be playable, I was hoping he'd be a Stellaron hunter for some reason. But only because, like, I don't know why I thought that, honestly, because him and the Astral Express makes more sense since he's reformed and trying to be better. But imagining him as a Stellan hunter, I was like, damn, that would be cool.
What do you think?
I guess we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC. I love to see art. I think people have drawn him as a Stellar Hunter. It didn't make sense though, because in the LEAKF, well, actually I can talk about it because it's already past tense. In the leaks of Sunday, we saw him with the express ticket, so I think it was already set in stone. Am I okay with this? I don't think so. Wait, what did he say again? Oh my god. Stop it. There's actually one of my favorite videos on the internet. It's an animated, like, little AUs exist. Exactly. They exist for a reason. AUs exist. There's this animated video on YouTube with the song Joyride. And it's basically the Stellar Hunters. Obviously, Blade is driving. And he's, like, driving recklessly down the road. And in the back, they have Sunday. It's great. It's just very great. We proceed with caution. What do I think?
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
I think I can show it, but I'm not sure if Twitch will catch the song because it's obviously copyrighted. But just look up HSR Joyride, I guess, and it might pop up. The art style is, like, phenomenal. It's really cool. Also, I can see Blade being a law-abiding driver when they are on missions. That's funny because he drives better than Yao Guang. If you've watched her trailer, she's, like, driving so recklessly. But it's kind of funny. He's just driving like a normal citizen. Like, I love that. Okay, I can see him doing that too. He does. He has pride. Hell yeah, he does. Plus, in the Penacony story, he technically had a passenger with him, so if he was alone, he'd probably be like driving off a cliff. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're going too deep into the mischaracterization. He'll break so many laws, but abide driving law. Well, true, because if he gets pulled over, what is he gonna show?
And become the leaders of the
What is he gonna show the cop?
Alliance?
You know? Oh yeah, I'm Blade, the Stellaron hunter that the IPC is after. I'm pretty sure, like, they all have to be cautious. So him breaking the law doesn't seem. Well, he has broken laws. Obviously, he's a criminal, but probably when it comes to them going out, because they still have to, you know, go out, get groceries or whatnot, you know, because, and whatever, blah, blah, blah. So obviously, and they're in disguise, so obviously they have to abide by the rules.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See, I told you he wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
That is literally what Welt said. We must proceed with caution. Something bad is about to happen.
Besides,
yeah, I didn't agree.
It goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Where are the deets? Where are the
Anyway,
details?
We should politely decline for now.
Judgment. Oh yeah, and Don Hong's, especially. Ooh, yeah. Well, man, I do know that
the discussion's over, so let's
Himiko
take a vote.
in his world is
I
like
reserve my
dead,
judgment on this.
I think. And I do know Walt did travel from his world to the Honkai Star Rail world. That's all I know. Is she really dead? She's dead? Oh my god. Oh, I wonder how he felt when he saw Himiko of the Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Oh. I feel the same way. I cannot do Welt's voice. My voice is not that deep. But it'd be cool to like
I second
do a
that.
voice. I need to train my voice to sound deeper.
Me too.
March 7th. Welt did have a reaction to seeing Himiko, but it wasn't when they met. Oh, interesting. Confusion? I've made my opinion clear. I trust everyone's judgment. I do. It was in a comic. Oh, okay.
I abstain.
What does abstain mean again? That's a big word for Elmo. They all said no.
After
She's
careful
not gonna
consideration,
be happy.
we regret to inform you that we cannot
Restrain
accept your
himself from
proposal
doing
for the
or
moment.
enjoying something. I don't think he meant it that way.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
Girl, she jumped straight for that. That's crazy. So, Sunday talked about me.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
No. I might, since it's already 2 hours into the stream. No, because I barely got into this. I don't know.
Change takes time. I understand.
He's so cute. Yeah, he's so cute.
As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
I'm gonna keep playing.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience.
The reason why
is one of my strengths.
The reason why I wanted to stream is because I wanted to see my reaction if Blade ever shows up. I don't know if he will so early on, but if he does, ooh, I encourage it. Alright, we're gonna keep going then.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed
I can't
world
wait to get
restock
a
our
gaming laptop
supplies.
so I can just play as much as I want. Yep. Also, I'm
When
starting
that
to
time
realize
comes,
I like
our
characters with
allies
yellow
from the
eyes.
Strategic
real.
Investment Department are welcome
Okay,
to visit us
fair.
aboard the Express.
Blade technically has yellow eyes, like reddish yellow. They remind me of embers or a sunset. I love them so much. But as Yingting, he has like, what is the word? He has very bright purplish blue eyes, and it's so pretty.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
A full moon. Full moon. Speaking of the moon,
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it.
The Chinese New Year, which I think is the 17th. I think it's a new moon, which is pretty crazy. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot they mentioned that that's our home planet in the live stream. I think it was. Damn. She called her out. She sounds so offended. You know what? Me too, girl. Me too. Go home? Himiko's home, huh? Is that where the express departed from? I don't think she likes talking about it based on that reaction.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
It's crazy that that's her home planet. I wouldn't have guessed it, honestly. I don't want to spoil Honkai Impact 3, but I wonder if there's a way I can get into the story without playing it.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable.
Which is why I say go for it. Spoil it for me.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
Girl, she's so shady.
That's very thoughtful of you.
She's so shady.
We'll give it serious consideration.
Girl, don't give her any more nice words. She don't deserve it.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
So she
I
did
should
that.
get going now.
Oh. I wonder if Welt is protecting her in this one? I don't know, like, their relationship. Oh,
Remember,
no.
the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express.
Stop
May the
yapping.
winds be favorable on your
I have
trailblazing
51
expedition.
seconds. I hate G-Force so much. I cannot wait to get out of this darn service. I don't.
It's clear she came prepared.
I don't.
Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Ooh. Himiko was the student. Oh, okay. So they have like a teacher
Why don't we
student
first
relationship?
explain things to these confused kids? The civilization
We're gonna have to restart because
on
it's about to
Ahatopia
end.
is my... Well, I've been away for so long.
This is what I'm talking about. They have crappy AI. You only get 1 hour. I bet he does. That's probably why he went to this world, because he's like, maybe I can start a new, protect what I lost. I don't know. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I'm forced to do this because I don't have space on my laptop. It's very outdated. I've had this since I was 18, which was 6 years ago. The 6-year mark of this laptop that I'm using right now is about to arrive in June. Pretty sure it's been around longer than that, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is very old laptop. Welt came to that world because of oh, okay, that makes more sense. Interesting. That makes sense. Okay. I think it's because it would affect Welt's own world or something bad would happen. Ooh. That's not good. Like I said, the multiverse, people have been theorizing that the planet, when you log into HSR, is Tibet. There's Easter eggs in Genshin that are in Honkai, and vice versa. I could send a link to the comment. Okay, you could do that on, I guess, Instagram. Another AI infested site that I somehow still use it. Like, what? We can't escape it because literally every site is using AI now, and I hate it. And then we have Discord problem. We got that Discord problem with the ID shit, and it's just like, bruh, I'm done with this corporate BS because, oh my god, I just want to live and stream and game and talk to people that love the same things I love, and not deal with capitalism. I'm about to resort to letters. Me too. Stamps don't really cost that much. Plus, don't know. I guess handmade letters are nice. You know, I like that. It would improve my handwriting too, but I'll write in cursive. So I've noticed because I stopped writing a lot. I should start writing again because I've noticed I stopped, and I've looked at my like the last time I wrote, I realized my handwriting got really sloppy, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, I gotta log in again. I honestly wasn't wanting to stream before because of the GeForce thing, and I know people have mixed opinions about it. And I'm probably like, why are you using that? Why are you using that? I don't spend my money on that at all. I thought about it before, but then I found out about the AI thing, and I was like, no, I don't want you to have my money. No, thank you. Even right now, kind of iffy on getting the battle pass on Genshin or on Star Rail. Although it would help me save for Blade. Sorry, is it really loud? I don't know how to fix it. Hold up. Let me go to my stream. Oh. I got you. Is that good? I hope that's good. It's a common issue, yeah. It really is. I'm gonna put it here. And then the menu is always loud. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, how about right there? It's on its own volume setting. Oh, okay. Settings. Click on settings. Music. That's crazy. The music's only at 5. The master volume is at 8. Oh, okay. I kind of messed around with it on OBS and made it a little less loud because I realized it was really loud. The Nameless. Sorry about that. What were
The
we talking
discussion's
about?
over,
Okay.
so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I'll probably just keep it up here. Is it too low now? I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
No, it really... Okay.
I abstain.
We'll go with 75. We'll put my mic there too. Okay. Is that better? I could also do this. Wait, that
After
that only
careful
affects me.
consideration,
I'm like, I
we
could do this.
regret to inform
turns up
you
the
that we
volume on my
cannot accept
computer.
your proposal for the moment.
I obviously don't know technology.
I don't suppose
Makes
Mr.
sense,
Sunday
perhaps,
put in a good word for me, did he?
Anyway,
As
back
you
to
can
the
see,
story.
the Astral Express has made its choice.
I cannot wait for a gaming laptop because it also means better streaming, better storage. Thank you. I thank you. I appreciate that. I've never been this confident
But
to
somehow,
stream before.
you don't seem
which is
surprised.
nice.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no
already
need to give
listened
me an
to this.
immediate answer. Patience is one of my...
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will see. When that time comes, our allies from the
Wait,
Strategic
did we do this
Investment
part already?
Department are welcome to visit us.
I was
In
yapping
that
so much
case,
that I was not
I
paying
have
attention.
another proposal.
Oh, okay, yeah, we
One
did
that
this
might
part.
be
Okay.
more
I
familiar to
could
Miss Himiko.
skip it. But
I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
this is what I'm talking about. At least it left me back onto the spot where we left off, basically.
Wouldn't you?
I cannot wait to upgrade. I'm just too broke right now. A lot of things are happening, so it's hard for me to really save. But I'm trying.
So the moon is full once again.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a
At this
grant.
point, just keep going. Yeah, because a lot of things are happening in the world, and you know. Okay. You can do that if you want. It's just really stressful. That's why I like to that's why I like to game and draw and, you know, talk to people, because damn how this world is. It's just terrible.
Welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
I really hope it gets better this year, honestly.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
But so far, it's
I should get
looking
going
like
now.
It's worse.
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
But wait, she said, "May the winds be favorable," and that got me thinking of Venti. May the wind guide you on your journey. That's not his voice at all. What? How does Venti sound again? She. Shit, I said that wrong. You know the Paimon thing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know Japanese well. I don't know what I said. I have no idea what I said. He sounds nasally. Does he really? I'm trying to think of a line. Hold up. I can't think of anything.
It's
Plain
that.
Arcadia?
No, same.
It's been 15 years since I
It's
last
been
heard that
15
name.
years. Why did that remind me of? It's been 94 years. Was it 94? You know the Titanic? I think it's Titanic. Where she's like, I don't know why that made me think of that.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my
I hit
homeland.
my mic. I'm fine. I've seen it, but it's been a long time since I've seen it, so I don't remember.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first
Whenever I
explain
go
things
into
to
song,
these confused kids?
I can do this. Echo. Go. Sorry, I have a reverb on my mic. Echo. Blade. Are you there? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. If you're hearing that, though. The phone guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I forgot how it went. Bro, I loved hearing, I loved that whole line he does in FNAF. Five Nights at Blades. Did you know that there's a Five Nights at Freddy's Genshin Impact game? I highly recommend reading Alien Space. Ooh, what the? I don't know if it would have some part, but if they're going to visit her home planet, I firmly believe he should play a part. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
The civilization of planar Arcadia on
Yeah, there's a Five Nights at
Ahatopia
Freddy's
is
Genshin
my
game.
homeland.
Yo, I could download it right now and
It's
play it.
also where the
It's
Astral
so funny. It's
Express
called-
once crashed and set off again.
It's called Five Nights at Raiden's. So it's Raiden Shogun as Freddy. Then you have Tartaglia and Lisa as Bonnie and Chica, respectively. And Venti is Foxy. And then you have like another part of the game where you go into like the third game, and you have to like gather Primo Gems to like escape. And you have Shenhe. You have to flash your light at her. Ajax, yes, I love Tartaglia. You shine a light at her for her to leave. Then you have Ayai Miko. She likes to come into your office to like distract you. And then you have Zhao. Zhao is in it. He runs to the office, and you have to basically restart the system for him to go back. And then you have Wanderer. Don't flash him. He hates being flashed. Yeah, it's actually really fun. Like they took their time to like make that, and it's actually pretty good. A lot of content creators have played it already. I've played
been
it.
away for so long.
I haven't finished it, but oh my god, it's so fun.
To be honest, I'm also
Dude,
not
well,
quite
has to play a
sure
part.
about this.
What did she say? Hold up. It's my homeland, also where the Astral Express crashed and set off again.
Don Hong, March 7th, and you.
I really hope
You've
so.
all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
I love how Dun Hong had a whole and March had a whole transformation, and now they're back to their usual outfit. It's actually cute. It's really cute. So does like when she needs Evernight, does she like transform? And then Dun Hong, if he needs his powers, he just transforms. Ooh. And Smart. Yeah. I think he plays a major part in HSR.
So you must understand that Jade was
And
right.
apparently
The
Blade
Trailblaze
and
no
Silverwolf
longer
have a
means
very
what it
big
once
part to
did
play
for
in
the
this planet,
cosmos.
and I'm really excited and happy for that because I love those two. I love Kafka as well. Like Blade, Kafka, Silverwolf, Firefly. That's where I placed them on my list. But seeing Silverwolf, she's also, pretty cool. And Blade like work together. I think it'd be cool.
Do we keep wandering through space? Or,
Well, test
as she
magical
suggested,
transformation. Cause
do we become a core
That might
force
just-
against the destruction?
That reminded destruction. Nanook. Okay. That reminded me of that one video where the guy pushes up his glasses, and like there's the glare. Destruction is a trigger. Well, a word. Destruction is a trigger word. Nanook. You right. That is
We
him.
should give
That's
this
why I thought of it.
question some serious
really
thought
is.
before we depart.
Have you gone to
Going
Amphorius yet?
back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
This is important. No? Oh man, I don't want to spoil it. Damn. It's because there's proof to back what you set up, that he's a child at heart. But like that's in Amphorius. I mean not Amphorius, Penacony. It's in Penacony. Have you gone to Penacony? I'm sorry, it's Penacony. It's Penacony. Yeah. The one with like Clocky. Okay. So we literally be able to see Clocky. Yeah, and no one can see him except people who are like children or are children at heart. And I'm like, yay, I can see Clocky too. I know. When I saw that, it made my heart warm up. I was like, oh, and it actually made me grew to like welt more. Like at first I was like, he a little mysterious, he pretty cool. But then the more they like give him yeah, it usually happens with people like that, like me. for example. I never had a proper childhood, so I'm very childlike nowadays. But I don't care because I'm living my best life. Well, I'm trying to live my best life. His parents were killed by Otto. No wonder. Oh, that makes that scene on the Xian show so much heart wrenching. Oh my god.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So we need to take a proper break.
Otto was the main
Ahatopia
villain.
is an Arcadian world steeped in the
And
elation,
the fact
making
that he
it the
and
perfect
Locha have
vacation spot.
likeness. Do you think Blade has a counter? I don't think Blade has a counterpart to that. He's like his own character in HSR. Himeko is also from Honkai Impact. Welt is Locha. Otto has that counterpart with Locha. Raiden. Raiden A. May. Raiden A. Acheron. However she spells it. I think it's May. Who else? Who else has the counterpart? Oh, Cyrene, who's Alicia. I don't know who else, but there's a lot of characters that are. Basically, HSR is just an alternate universe. Untranslated novel. Oh dang. Oh yeah, Branya and Silverwolf. So it's literally intertwined because Branya is from Belobog, and I'm pretty sure the Stallion Hunters can get to that planet. So imagine Branya and Silverwolf meeting, and they're like, "Why do you look so much like me?" Oh, that's a good question that came to my mind. If they met each other, if they met their counterparts, would the universe collapse, or would they be fine? Oh really, Kafka? Oh yeah, Sila is also one. If they met their counterparts, would shit hit the fan? That's crazy. I don't know what a stigmata is, but that's crazy. Cause is in Marvel, don't they say you can't meet your counterpart? I think so. There's a lot, especially with Silverwolf and that glove she had, how it looked like the Infinity Stones. There's a lot of references to the multiverse and stuff like that. So it's really interesting to me because, like, if Welt is from Honkai Impact 3rd, does he have... Because he came from that world to this world. So he either A, doesn't have a counterpart, B, his counterpart in HSR is dead, C, his counterpart is probably somewhere else. I don't know, maybe. Because it's interesting because, you know, he came from that world and there's counterparts of different characters. Acheron had a reaction to... Oh, he did have a counterpart? I don't remember that. A lot of it is... a lot of the story for me is kind of gone because my memory sucks. I don't remember that. Acheron had a reaction... Ooh, so what if she killed his counterpart, and that's why he can be in HSR, because he doesn't have a counterpart that can cause chaos amongst the universe. Because we never see Branya and Silverwolf meet. I do because she was on guard around it. It's implied he was evil. Oh my god. So she could have killed him. Damn. That would make sense. Implied he was evil. I don't remember that. Thank you for sharing this. Random fact: in another universe, in HI3, Welt was evil. Damn, he evil. He evil. Imagine this is actually just the evil one. I'm just kidding. And he's pretending to be nice. Nah, I doubt that's the case. But imagine. I killed the good one. I'm the evil one. He's planning to take over the world. Nah. He would have done something already. I don't know. Because if he's a really good mastermind, no one would have guessed it. I don't think that's the case, but now I'm thinking about it. Elation. Aha-topia.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion.
I'm low-key
Give it some thought.
upset I didn't record my reaction to the HSR livestream because when the first code came out with the ahaha, I literally bursted out laughing. I'm like, oh no, aha has influenced me. Kiana, to explain Akron a bit, she's essentially Rita May without Kiana Kasana. Oh shit. So she's actually from Honkai Impact 3rd too? That might explain why she's always wandering and roaming around. Cause like, she's kind of a mystery to me. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about her counterpart. She is her without Kiana. Wait, I think Finon is Kevin Kaslana. I think it was confirmed. So he's another counterpart. I knew it. Because in my mind, I thought of Finon. When I was like, counterparts to HSR, I thought of Finon in his form. And then I just skipped over him for some reason. But yeah, he is Kevin. Kevin! Banana.
Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our
Kevin's
discussion
story
earlier.
is so sad.
Would you mind passing the message on to her?
I wonder if there's a Kiana. Because, unless it's just him. Unless it's just Finon. He's her ancestor? Whoa. Ooh, Black Swan. Wait, I just realized she isn't here. I was like, we're missing someone. It was Black Swan. Are you gonna lag for me again? Can I talk to them? I'm gonna talk to them.
Aha-topia.
Aha-topia.
That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Ancient? How ancient are we talking
Would
about?
you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
You know what? If I was a part of the Astro Express, I would let Don Hung yap to me about the databank. Like, I would just sit there staring at him, and I'd just be like, keep talking, You know what I mean? He's so pretty. But yeah. Because then he'd let me yap, and he'd listen. Because it's very, I think he likes to yap. I think he likes to talk about his nerdy things, and I love that. One thing I noticed, Kiana does not have a lot of counterparts. Ooh, okay. There's like 2 that come to mind. Who are they?
Aha-topia is located in the consternation
He
star
sounded so
zone.
excited when he was like,
It is
"You want to
said
talk
that
about
in
it?"
the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds.
Traveler? Oh my god, Traveler? Ether? The unknown? Oh, okay. I'm not really into Zenless right now. But I think I know where you're coming from with the unknown god. I think so too. It's crazy how there's a counterpart of her and Genshin, but not in HSR. Which also brings me to the point. What if they all collab? No, I'm just kidding. There's something... I feel like there might be something on the horizon where they merge all 3. Probably 2 at once. Because there's going to be another Genshin Impact game once we're done with the story in the first one. They're speculating that there was a Genshin Impact 2. Unknown Goddess, specifically Hersher of Void Arc. They are similar, but again, not sure if she's a counterpart. Yeah, we don't really know much about the Unknown God yet. We don't even know much about Paimon yet. The theories, I believe in the theories a lot because people like dive deep into it. And it's like, oh my god. I don't know, man. Because they have so many universes, and I really do believe in the multiverse theory. and because of that, my excitement for like them to have characters meet. Obviously, I doubt Xiao and Blade would ever meet, but I would like to think so. I would love them to meet because they're so similar. All right, you know, they're both wind types. They both scale off of HP. You know, they drain HP. They both lost family. You know, you got the High Cloud Quintet versus the Yakshas. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels that I've seen between them. I love to dive deep into the lore, but there's so much, and some is locked behind characters and weapons. No, that sucks. Is there a way you could like look up on YouTube parallels? There's even a parallel with Blade and Xiao's art. They literally do like similar poses. I'm just like, I know. Like people say Dan Heng and Xiao are alike. I do agree to a certain extent, but lore-wise, he's more close to Blade than anything because of how he lost friends. You know, he used to be very. I'm pretty sure Xiao used to be very playful. He used to be very full of life, but then after he lost the Yakshas, he became cold and distant because you know what happened to him. They also went through centuries of torture. Jing Li Yu, and then the unknown god that, not the unknown god from the beginning of the game, but the god who took Zhao and made him like kill people. I use that word very lightly. He kind of used Zhao to do his bidding before he met Zhongli. Hey, oh wait. Zhongli literally found Zhao in the wilderness. Kafka and Sam found Blade in the wilderness. Oh my god. I just found another parallel. Yo, that's crazy. That's it. Zhao and Blade are counterpart. No, I'm just kidding. They're like, their designs are too different to be counterparts, but they do have similarities. Write it down. Oh, I've shared this on Twitter so many times. Like, I've shared it with people also so many times. I'm just like, people don't get it. They're also centuries old. Xiao is actually older than Blade, because he's been on for 2,000 years. Blade has been on for like 800 plus years. As from what I've seen. I keep finding my parallels. This is a sign. Like, my two favorite characters that are my forever mains. Yes, Blade will be my forever main. Xiao is my forever main. Literally similar. It's crazy. This is why I want them to meet, because I feel like they'd get along. There's a comic I saw on Twitter of Xiao and Blade meeting, and they're like, "Do you want to talk about your feelings?" And it was so cute because they're like brooding, and then they're like, "Oh wait, you're just like me. I'm just like you." You know what I mean? They would communicate with silence. They just stare at each other with their arms crossed, just like. You know, it's funny because Xiao is so short compared to Blade. So Blade is literally just looking down. He's towering over this Yaksha who's older than him. You're just like me. The freaking Princess and the Pauper song. Zhongli and Kafka show up. They're just like, it's time to go home now. One wields a sword, one wields a polearm. One wields a polearm, like done huh? No, I'm just kidding. I actually watched The Princess and the Pauper recently because I kept seeing Instagram videos of the Preminger, whatever his name is, the villain, and it was just so funny. That's why it popped up in my head. So I was like, I watched that recently. And the song is very popular.
After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corps.
entire world sink to a painted world upon canvas. You got an artist speak. You got an
Operation's
artist.
Worlds Reborn initiative. Planar Cadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets.
Oh, there it is.
As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Cadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
What? The IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Spill the tea. Yeah, exactly. Spill the tea.
After leaving the Xianzhou, I
spent
some time with the IPC fleet,
with my mic,
where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Okay, so there was a small arc in Honka Impact there that took place 10 years after the main offensive. The enemies the characters were fighting were called Sky People. Sky People! Sky People! They're not from the world. They're not from that world. They're from the out. Yeah, I get what you mean. They're going to do something to the Honka Impact world and HSR. That's why Walt said HSR. Oh, shit! And Nanook is also trying to, like, you know, the eons are also kind of like influenced by it. There's probably huge details and missing, but that's the connection. I feel like down the line something's gonna happen and we're gonna get more Weld content. I'm manifesting it. I can see it. Apollo's prophecy. No. For real. I'm really interested in HSR now. I mean, Honka Impact, not HSR. I am interested in HSR. I'm intrigued by Honka Impact now. That's what I meant to say. Yep. ADHD. He is important. I knew he was important from the start, by the way. I don't know, I just had that vibe from him. I was like, and then I learned about him being from Honka Impact, and I was like, there's some ties going on here. If not HSR Genshin, it's probably gonna be HSR Honka Impact first. If they ever do like a mash, like a Avengers Endgame thing. And then perhaps they're gonna dive into that more. But since we're going into Snezhnaya, are we in Snezhnaya? Did we get to Snezhnaya? It's been so long since I played Genshin. I know we did Nod Cry, and Dottore was a big part in this upcoming quest. What happened for yeah, I think it's gonna be HSR and Honkai first because it's literally Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail. You know, they're similar names. Also Void Archives, yeah. But I feel like later down the line it's gonna add Genshin to it because the traveler's trying to ascend from theories. I don't know if it's mentioned in the game, but we're trying to stop the other sibling who knows more than we know. If like they're gonna ascend, and then when they do that, they're gonna be like, wait, there's a world outside our own. How about we try to travel there like we've traveled? Because when you think about it, the travelers traveled to Teyvat. They were not from there to begin with. And people were theorizing that it was the Astral Express because of the way they came down like shooting stars. And how the Astral Express kind of looks like a shooting star, I think. There has been no lore regarding him in HSR. Ooh. He was with Welt but left for some reason. Void Archives is quite literally a weapon. He gained sentience. Whoa, that's crazy. Whew, that gets you thinking. But yeah, what if like the traveler tries to escape Teyvat, and then they meet like someone from Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact? Well, technically, if the unknown god is Kiana, I think it was, that might mean she came from either Honkai Impact or, yeah, she probably came there. But the thing is, you know the red blocky thing that she has? It's in Amphorius. That's probably spoilers, but yeah, I feel like they would escape. I said he because I used either, but they, because you could be either or, they will probably escape. But yeah, the blocky red thing that like kind of captures the traveler is in Honkai Star Rail. Like, there's no coincidence at this point. They're tied somehow.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there.
Oh, okay.
And thus
The
bestowed a
overseer
blessing
of the
upon the
entire
whole
earth.
world.
Oh shit. The Eon of Elation. Do you think Blade is gonna be Elation or Erudition? She's currently on the moon. We are going to steal the moon. A god, yeah. Okay. A world blessed by Aha.
Hard to imagine, right?
In a world blessed by the elation, even the moon wears a smile.
The moon.
The fool's tales have always been
I love the moon.
absurd.
I'm a moon child. I don't have any other questions.
Seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing.
The best way to understand this peculiar world.
I wonder how Don Hung is
to
gonna
visit
feel
it
when he finds out
ourselves.
Blade is there. Doesn't Aha love Akavili? I believe so. It was implied in the.
Have you
in one of the
noticed how
teasers,
Himeko gets lost in
things.
thought whenever we talk
forgot what it's
about her
called.
homeland?
Yeah. It's like a whole fan fiction. Himeko got lost in thought whenever. I think Nanook. No, it was Nanook. Either was a love triangle or it was Nanook, because Nanook was in it too, and they were like arguing with Aha or something like that. I can't remember, but definitely Nanook was there. So there's something going on here.
I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark.
I don't know.
I
what
even
you think
asked
about
Mr.
this
Yang
either.
about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either.
The voice she did for him.
So, I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Isn't the express log already available? Why are you sneaking peeks? Care to elaborate?
I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs.
Me
Something
too.
like... Mura? Based on
He
the
brought
timeline,
the
it
delivery.
must be someone Himeko knew.
He brought the delivery. Mura. Who's Mura?
But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, Pom Pom. I want to talk to Pom Pom. We're supposed to talk to Black Swan, but I wanted to like talk to them first, like chat. How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie, Himiko. It's okay. You can tell us. You can tell us if you're feeling unsettled. Feeling nostalgic is code word for all the memories are flooding back. Trust me on that. And Himiko's last name is Murata. Oh, I see.
I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago?
Jesus.
15 orbital years have passed.
How old is
I
she?
wonder what Plane Arcadia looks
Is she
like
in her,
now.
Is this like
Just the
canon
thought of it
that
makes
we
me
know she's
curious.
like in her 30s or maybe 40s? Because she said 15. So she must have been young when she left. She's definitely a lot older than the other characters, especially Welt. He's got gray hairs. Gray hairs. I love it. I understand how you feel. She's in her 30s at least, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly. You're wandering around aimlessly. So he admits that he was wandering around.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were
Why is
more
my
and more passengers on board.
Yeah, 15
I'll
years.
tell you about them another time.
Himiko
For now, let's
has been
prepare
on
for the warp jump.
Astral Express for 15 years. He's been gone for 15 years. Yep. I think that's what that means. I think that's what that means. What am I saying? Where's Sunday? Where's my bird boy? Where's my bird boy? Oh, there he is. Can I stop lagging? For the love of all things holy. Come here.
When discussing the Alliance, Madam
I
Jade
wonder
only
how they'll
mentioned the
tie it all back.
Strategic Investment Department.
Me too. Well, canonically, he has a son? What? An adopted son. Oh, oh my god, you're making me love him even more. What? Hey, yo. I can't remember what happened. Oh, don't tell me he's gone. That would be sad. It's me. I'm the.
Perhaps
No, I'm just
the
kidding.
Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
Anti-Destruction Alliance. ADA.
The IPC is full of competing camps. If
He's
I'm not
somewhere.
mistaken,
I hope
all
we
the
get to see him
factions on
again
that
if he's
list
still
are
alive.
forces that Diamond to win over. The Strategic Investment Department
Diamond.
needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
That's all you're gonna tell me? Okay. Thank you. Let's go talk to Black Swan. But how did Sparkle and Boo Hill get on the Astral Express? I'm still confused about that. Cause like what? She's looking at the door. Is that another memory? Can I click it? Should I click it, or is it just gonna take me back to Udo? I don't want to go through it again. Oh my god. This stupid lag is killing me. Probably my internet. Where is the bubble? Right? The bubble was right here, right? When I clicked it? We're just gonna find out.
Let's skip
Oh,
the
no, it's a new one.
formalities
Okay,
about
cool.
how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department.
Interesting.
Echo, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
I mean, she's right. I don't trust the IPC because of their capitalistic ways and stuff like that. But if they're actually trying to help civilization, that's kind of tricky.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express.
What do you mean you want to help?
Once the
after
Iron Tomb
you've
matter is
done
settled,
a lot of
we will be
terrible
in touch
things in the
again,
past?
Miss Himiko.
You're lying. Another one? Or is this the brutal one? Another one.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well,
She almost had a near-death experience this time.
She's
The
so
Omniscia
short
foresaw Iron
compared to
2's
him.
obliterating strike.
How
It
tall
also
is
told
this
me
man?
there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer strategist sent a message.
Wait, what?
The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate
Oh
can
yeah,
now be
didn't
decided.
they all come to help?
Then we lost
I
contact.
remember now. Okay. Well, so is named Joffrey Joyce Yang. He's a clone? He's a clone? Oh my god. Passed on the Hershey Accord. Damn, that's crazy. He adopted the clone of his other self? What? At the moment, Wilt does not have the Hershey Accord due to being with Branya. Oh, okay. The Branya of Honkai Impact. Okay. It's funny how they just changed the last names. I know what you are. How? The two belts. Alright.
Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius
There you go,
at the
Kazlana.
cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his
He's no
memory.
longer real.
Perhaps
part
Kazlana
of
would be
the
willing
world,
to
so he's still
entrust
real.
blood to an ally. Great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes.
Aww.
To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant,
I wonder if Blade
this
heard
deed
about it.
alone
'Cause
deserves to be
they were trying
etched
to fight
into the
Nanook, so it's like,
stars
how'd you get close to
and
destruction?
remembered forever.
But he cannot talk to Finon, alas. There's so many memory bubbles.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
He met with Voltiang when he was a kid. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He took on the name Welt to carry his mentor's leg. Oh, okay, okay. Jock. I can't pronounce it. So Welt, Joyce, original Welt. He took the name Welt. Okay, that's cool. And very interesting. He's like, my name's... I don't mean to be rude, because, like, you know, it's a name. You know, it deserves respect. But I think it's kind of funny that I thought of, like, oh, let me just... Also, it'll be easier for people to say my name. But I want to learn how to say it. I'll probably look it up. carry on his legacy is very like respectful too, though. Like, it's 11:11. I don't know how to pronounce. Ooh, okay. Nokian Vartani. I tried. Nokian, because I do try to like pronounce it right, but like, cause like my native tongue is English, so it's really hard to pronounce certain words because, you know, my accent doesn't come from that. That's why I struggle with a little bit of like Chinese names. World's lore is interesting, but finding it is kind of hard. Ooh, okay, interesting. It's also like, damn. Because I'm pretty sure how I pronounce Blade's name is like so off. But I try. Because like, Yingqing? Ying. You know, it's hard for me to pronunciate. That's the word. It's hard for me to pronunciate certain vowels. Because I have such a way of speaking. It's like, I have to learn. Like, for example, liu. See? Liu. I try to pronounce it how people pronounce it. But my pronunciation, I struggle with pronunciate. I even say it weird. Pronunciate. What the heck? I'm tongue-tied or something.
The express crew owes
I have a
you and
list
Miss
that I don't
Rappa
know
a
about?
special thanks
What
for
the heck?
retrieving him and Don Hong after the battle.
I pronounce a lot of words weirdly, I think. Fair, because I do too.
With the scepter put out of commission,
Sometimes
there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoria's segmentum.
It gets me people going, what
Even
did you
with
say?
signal tracking,
Or like
finding them
they're
was
like, did
no
you say
simple
that?
task.
And I was like, no, I said this. And I was just like, oh, how do you get that from that? That's why this is one of the reasons why I didn't stream at first for a while, or like record my voice or record me speaking, because I was afraid I would say a word and someone would hear it wrong, and you know, I have to defend myself, because like I did not say that word. It's just how I pronunciate. Someone thought I had an accent, not American. Damn. I don't know what kind of accent I have, but you can kind of hear like how I talk, like you know. I don't know if it's an accent, honestly.
Yeah, maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers.
And
I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Fair. I don't even know if I have an American accent. Because sometimes I go into like a southern accent. I've noticed, and I'm just like, what? I got a new profile picture. Yo, are we gonna get new Blade profile pictures? Because if so, ugh. I couldn't get the suit one that he has. I do have it physically though. A mutual of mine on Twitter was selling custom Yume ship bracelets for Yume's. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. I would love one for me and Blade because we both have the name Ren. Mine is the Japanese word for lotus. His is for edge of blade, Ren. So I was like, let's do Ren, and then we'll have the art of him in the dragon celebration. It was like something to do with dragons. It was that art with him and Silverwolf, and he's like holding like green plants or something. And then I have the profile picture, the little chibi icon you can get of Blade that you can change to, that you get in the battle pass, like these ones. And so I have it physically, at least. But I really want to get his new one when he comes out, when Blade SP comes out. Bro, it's making me choose. I don't know who to choose. See, look, I have Kafka and Dunhung. But, like, I don't know. Because I want Jing Yuan, because I love Jing Yuan. But I don't have support. I don't think I have supports for him right now. Jing Liu's a pretty good character. I would like her too. Sparkle, she seems like the best choice right now because of Elation and how she's getting buffed and whatnot. And she'd probably pair with Sparksy and other Elation characters, perhaps. And then you have Acheron, who I've also wanted for a while because she's really cool. I think she is. So I've heard. Aventurine, I don't have him, and I've been dying for him, but I've always lost 50-50. Ironically enough. Not good luck. With Aventurine. And I really like him, and I want him as a shield for certain teams. But, damn. But Sparkle seems like one of the best choices right now. Ooh, this is tough. It's really good against the shield. Damn. Because they literally put those characters in because they haven't had a rerun in a while. And it's making me think, they're probably not going to rerun for another bit. Sparkle is good from what I know. Yeah. These characters have not rerun in a while. Which sucks. Like, oh, get a free 5-star bit. Sorry, that I keep pressing. Oh my god. I forgot that I have leftover saves. This is for
Nice.
Blade. I haven't used it because it's for Blade. Aw. But yeah, there's a lot of characters that you can get right now. And they're all pretty good. It just depends what your I guess it just depends on who you want more. I've been in and out with Honkai, but since the new update and wanting to see Blade, I've been like hyped to play it. So that's literally the only reason why. If Blade was not really in it, I would have been like, okay, cool. I'm gonna see what this is about. But no, because Blade is in it. I'm like, I gotta play, I gotta see the story, I gotta pay attention, I gotta know what's up because there might be something that's up. I got sidetracked by this. We have to talk to Black Swan, but I noticed we have like 4 minutes left in the session, so I'm gonna do random stuff before jumping back in, so I don't get the you got 50 seconds and then it ends when I'm in the middle of someone talking about Welt makes fun to play and see him. Yes, I really hope that he does. Oh, I'm not gonna really read this because this is from Amphorius. Amphorius. See, I say Amphorius. I say it a little weird. Amphorius. 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 Side note, we need more men at class. No, for real. Have you seen fan art of Blade with Blade or Yingting with glasses? It's amazing. Honestly. I love seeing glasses. I think it makes sense. I've met so many people with glasses already. Hopefully we can meet one day. Because I'll be another person you met with glasses. I've had them all my life. Since elementary school. I low-key want to cosplay Akira, but my old glasses were suitable for Akira from Persona 5, and he wears glasses. And I loved it because my glasses were kind of like his frames. So I was like, hey.
Are you ready?
Here we go. Gotta redo it. It's the final brain cell. Yes, Akira is Joker. Well, I call him Akira, but in canon it's Ren Amamiya. Yeah. He has like those dark. Yeah, he has like black frames on his glasses. And I had a pair that were like that, but I got new glasses, so it doesn't look like that. And I don't want to risk wearing the old glasses because I might damage my eyes more. So I could try to find, or I could like take out the lenses and put in ones that don't have prescription or something. I don't know. He is cute. I love that game. I still love that game. I still haven't even finished it now that I think about it. I never like fully physically finished it, but I have watched someone finish it. So I know what happens. But I've never really got to experience it by myself. And I can't because the game, I got it from past person who had the save is literally on the cloud storage, so I can't get it unless I had PlayStation Plus. So like all the progress is like gone, and I'd have to like start a new game. But that's okay because it was his progress and not really my progress. So I would like to do it my own way. You know what I mean? So I might do that one day. I might actually stream it. That'd be fun. Cause oh my god, I tried playing through Persona 5 Royal because of the new content, but I was too focused on Yusuke's confidant that I kept going to him instead of the teacher. What's his name? The therapist? Fuck, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Maruki, I think it was. And I didn't get the ending that I was supposed to get because I was too busy with Yusuke. So hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen again. He's my boy. Yusuke was the one that really got me to keep drawing. Like, his arc was like my inspiration for a while. And then I got into Genshin, and then that's when my love for art grew. That's why my name is still Shunari, by the way. I've never changed it. We're gonna hear the logo again. Let me turn it down so I don't blow your ears out. Oh, right. You can still see it. Wait, can you still see it? Hold on. It's really nice, honestly. It makes me happy. Aw. I never give up. And you've been here for, like, forever. Like, I'd say 2016? 2017? I don't exactly remember what year. But I do know it was around the time I was heavily into Minecraft. I think we both were. And then we met Hybrids. How is Hybrids? I haven't chatted with them in a bit. I should probably reach out. You had a thing for Bodel 40. I remember that. Bodel 40. God, I miss those times. You were gone. Yeah, I know. I really liked Seto. He's okay. He's okay, by the way. I'm in his Discord server. Seto's doing well. I don't really catch up on anyone else, really. But I would love to talk to... Oh, not talk to you. I would love to, like, see where Ty Deadlocks is at. Because I know he has kids. I don't know this Yeah, it's a reoccurring thing. If you were to look at all the characters I like, what would you say the main, besides traumatic men, what do you say is like the most obvious out of all the characters I like? It's still laggy, cause I know it's traumatic man. I see it, I'm like, I like the traumatized ones because I'm traumatized. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're doing this again. Okay. Bro, I don't know what is wrong and why it's so laggy, but it's really pissing me off.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
I love Black Swan's voice, by the way. Peak. Not as much as Kafka's, though. Having friends as mentors and losing them. It's about loss. You're right. Yeah. I connected the dots. They had a great loss. So true. Green and black, yeah. I do like teal. Teal green. Even if Blade doesn't have it in his design, it's in his he's a wind type. So but his like the colors are red, blue. A lot of dark themes. I thought of brooding. They're kind of brooding. They're quiet. Wander. I love Wanderer. Scaramouche. He's another character that I relate to. Not to an extent, like, but the abandonment, the losing people, stuff like that. Yeah. Identity? Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express
has
come to an end.
What do you mean?
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report.
We're not gonna see
But
that.
this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable
Oh,
memories.
yeah, he struggled
Your
with his
trust
identity. I
and my
do that a
small
lot.
act of rebellion
I
against
struggle
the
with
Garden
that a
of
lot. I mean,
Recollection.
the whole right and A thing. Yeah. My sense of purpose in life. They are kind of lost, huh? It's so funny that I have a thing for most wind types, but I hate the wind. And like when it's really windy, I'm just like, bruh, because I live in a desert and it gets dry and there's sand and dirt everywhere, and it's like, ugh. I bet if I was in a nicer place, it wouldn't bother me as much. But it's kind of funny and ironic that I like wind characters. Most of them are wind. You got Blade, Dunhung, Zhao, Wanderer, Kazuha, Venti. Even when I played Disolite back in the day, even when I played Disolite for a bit, I mained wind types. I had Arcana, Loki, or Tricky, sorry, who is Loki. Arcana, who's based off of Hermes. Most seem to be wanderers. They're wandering. They're trying to find a place of their own. You know what? That's so true. Wait. Because Blade even has that sense of belonging. He wants to belong. He struggles with his identity. Oh my god, I forgot I had my TV on and an ad just came on and I was like, who is this woman speaking to me? I've been playing chakra music in the background, but no one can hear it except me. Align the chakras. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, it was an ad. My YouTube came to an ad. Yeah, it started an ad. And I heard a woman and I was like, what the? That's not Black Swan. But yeah, they do have a. You're making me think really hard about this. Damn, they have a lot of common with identity and like struggling with it and trying to find somewhere to belong, like a purpose. I wonder if Boot Hill falls into that category. He's had great losses too. Finon, Cyrene, who else? I'm trying to think of more characters in Genshin that I like that kind of have that same, thing. Probably Bennett. Bennett, definitely. I love Bennett. Oh my god. Kazuha, definitely. He's also a wanderer. Not remembering much of things. My memory is so bad sometimes. Like, I can remember something to do with Blade. But then, like, anything else, I'm just like, my days are so dissociative. Because when I work, I get very stressed because I mask when I work. So I don't want to sound rude to people. Because, like, I don't know if that's, like, past ADHD. But, like, I always feel like I have to perform. Because I'm like, I don't want them thinking I'm being rude. I don't want them to think I'm, angry or something, So I'm always, like, putting on this voice, and it just sucks. Because I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I like working because I need the money. But, man, it sucks right now trying to find a job, too. Like, no one wants to hire because the pay is going up. Inflation. I hope you can get a job one day. I hope you can do things you really want to do. I really do. I like the job because I make boba tea. I love boba. The issue I have with it is socializing. I'm confident when I'm cosplaying because I'm in a community where I know they won't judge me. Oh my god, we call them bursters. I love them. People like to call them busters, and I'm like, I'm not gonna correct you because I don't want you thinking actually, you know what I mean? Actually, it's bursters, not busters. I want to be like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think I got hate crimed once. I'm not gonna lie, because I wore a pin that said, "Hello, I am trans," and after that, someone wrote the T slur in the bathroom, and it was not nice. It was very unpleasant, and like, it was just bad. Yeah, I know. I haven't worn the pin since, but I have like a trans flag pin on my hat that people can see. So like, that is a crime for real. They're vandalizing our stuff. Like, my sister had a sign. She wrote a sign in the bathroom because we carry products for feminine products. So if someone like starts their time of the month, they can ask us for a pad. And so my sister had, we carry feminine products. Don't be afraid to ask. And they put, especially for T-slur or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it said, but it was so hurtful. Like, I just felt horrible. For real. And then someone else also wrote, God, what was the word? They wrote, because we also had another sign that my sister had to remake for the toilet because the lever, you have to like hold down on it for it to flush properly. So my sister wrote a sign for that, and someone put pigs on the sign, and I was just like, bro, why are you so hateful? That's another thing. I don't like people that are like, yeah, I know, me too. I'm like, what the? We haven't had issues for a while. Pigs, like, I guess another word for like people who are obese. I think that's what they meant. I'm not sure though. It is kind of confusing though. But yeah, it just sucks that people are like that. And that's another thing why I low-key want to quit the job, but like I need the money. But I've had people come into the shop and I accidentally stuttered a lot and like talked really fast because I was nervous. And they started like giggling and like whispering. And I was just like, okay. It's literally food service and socializing with people like that is really not a thing for neurodivergent people, unfortunately, because like you get people that are just rude for no reason, and like for me, I'm a people pleaser and I get nervous when there's conflict because of past issues. So if someone has a problem, I'm gonna be nervous and I'm gonna be like, did I do something wrong? Is there something wrong? Like what's happening? And like I get anxious about it. Not to trauma dump, but one time I had a meltdown in the bathroom because I couldn't handle it. Like I literally started crying. It was bad. For real. And like I get it because my voice is really high pitched. So obviously you're gonna assume, feminine because of my voice. And I get that people assume that and they don't know my gender identity, but it always hurts because they're always like, ma'am. I'm just like, okay. Sure, you don't know me. It's okay. But it just hurts getting misgendered all the time at work, even though it's not intentional. Maybe it is to some people. But yeah. But like I said, when I cosplay and I'm in that community, it's so lively because I get to mingle with people that, I get to talk to people and hang out with people that like the things I like. And they're not really judgmental because they understand. That's why I want to get back into streaming and doing a lot of content. So hopefully one day I can like gain subscriptions, gain monetization. So hopefully I can like skyrocket into that and maybe start voice acting. So I can like quit this job. It's kind of like my plan. Fair. Sometimes I like to be feminine though. Like there are times where I'm like, oh, I feel very femme. I'm like very that energy. But I still align with being trans. I mean, it is an umbrella term, but very trans mask. Like I cut my hair, I want to get on testosterone. I want to like dress up, more quote unquote boyish, I guess. But I still really like feminine. Like I want to do drag. I want to do makeup looks, cosplay again. For real. I'm kind of like iffy about my labels too. I'm like I just go with the flow at this point. Dude, for real. I don't know how people do it. I have to get really good at doing my makeup. The thing is, I also want to do goth makeup, and I really want to shave my eyebrows for that, but I'm scared to see how I'd look with short eyebrows. Maybe I can use one of my pictures, plop it onto ibis paint, and like cover up my eyebrows to see. I could probably do that. That sounds smart. Just so I can like see how I'd look, because I really want to shape my eyebrows, especially not just for goth makeup, but also for like cosplays, because I do mostly men, and their eyebrows are very like arched upwards more than downwards, if that makes sense, because I have a big arch in my eyebrow. But when I notice with men, they kind of go a little higher, and then they arch downward. I don't know. I don't care mostly. I'm still me regardless of it and what pronouns I use. That is actually so true, and I love that. I love that. Okay, yeah, I've been like going back and forth between labels. So at this point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just me. I do what I want. I know who I am. So it just sucks when you're in an environment where people don't really see you, you know? Yeah, that's true. I've been through so many different identities, labels. Yeah, I want to move out. Like, I was hoping the day I became an adult, I was like, when I'm in the future, I'm gonna have my own place. You know, I'm gonna do my own thing. But we got capitalism running amok, and we have so much inflation. You know, prices are going up. It's hard to live by yourself now. But I want to so bad. At the end of the day, I got me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. If you need to vent, I'm always available. You can always, like, DM me. I've been honestly learning about a lot of my life too. Like, I've been through healing processes constantly. And the more I learn, the more I'm like, dang. But, hey, I'm still here. And like my Blade poem that I wrote yesterday, I always come back to myself. Thank you. I'm glad I decided to stream today. I was like, I'm gonna do it. That's true. It is sad, but helpful because we grow from it. That's why I don't really like having New Year's in January, and why I think the one in February is like the best because spring is usually when the earth comes back to life. You know, in January it's still wintry. It's still, trees are still dead, plants are still dead. You know, you're still going through stuff. And that's what that's what 2025 was about. Is the year of the snake. So you're shedding old skin and whatnot. And we're going into the year of the horse, which is my year because I'm a horse in the Chinese zodiac mythology. In the Chinese zodiac, which is very nice for me because like I thought about it and I was like, oh, hopefully it's my year. I think it's gonna be my year. Yeah, bills are expensive, bro. For real. Yo, you want a roomie? Me too. Yo, let's be roomies. And they were roommates. I'm just kidding. You're a Virgo, right? You're August? Sorry, I can't remember. Yee. I'm a Cancer. Although I'm kind of close to the Gemini cusp, but not really. No one is Leo. August 8th. That's cool. We don't know HSR birthdays, but I'm kind of leaning towards Blade having Sagittarius in his chart. Maybe Scorpio. He's got water in his chart, definitely. He's got water in his chart, okay? But he's also got fire. I'm kind of into astrology, not that much, but I can understand it to an extent where I can be like, okay, this character might be that and that. Because there's not just your sun sign, there's also your moon, your rising sign, your Venus. You got a bunch of other stuff in your chart. Ooh, it really is. And that's another thing why I like Emphorius, because it has zodiacs in it. So it confirms that they have 12 months, which confirms that HSR characters should have birthdays. But the only ones we know about are Aventurine and March 7th, although March 7th isn't really a birthday because that's when we find her. So I don't know, it could be. She technically comes back on March 7th, and they celebrate her birthday on March 7th, so. But we actually get Aventurine's birthday. It's either, I can't remember if it's in May? Is 3rd or the 4th? No, not the 4th. Definitely not May 4th, because that's my sister's birthday, and I would know. I really can't remember, but they do have his birthday. I really want to know Blades, because they do the Genshin birthday stuff, but they don't have that with Honkai, and it makes me a little sad because like I want to celebrate Blade's birthday. What the fuck? What if they give him a birth? What if they like reveal it? Well, doesn't have he does not. A lot of them don't have confirmed birthdays, and I'm like, tell me what their birthdays are. I think Sunday is either a Virgo or a Capricorn. I'm not too sure. He's got that he obviously likes or Libra. He likes order. But Libras kind of have that stereotypical. He's more like in control. He's like, I have to take control. Yeah, Virgo. Not to be rude, but you guys are kind of like control freaks. Not in like a mean way. But he's all, he's kind of trying to control the situation, and he's organized and all that. Blade, though, a lot of people say his birthday is in December. Some people speculate it's in June. I feel like it's around Spider Lily season, honestly. Like September, August, maybe. Sunday's a Virgo. Take it from the Virgo. In games? Fair. In real life, I am not organized. I wonder who would be a Cancer. Who would be my zodiac? I like to say Blade is close to Sagittarius because I found out this random fact that Sagittariuses have really nice thighs, like they rule the thighs, and this man has nice thighs. Not to simp, but if I was in a better place, I'd be organized. Same. Blade? Yeah. Have you seen his thighs? Have you seen Blade's thighs? Oh my god. Damn, I wonder if I could pull it up. A lot of his art, though, you see his thighs. Oh my god. I like anything, but damn. You're not really thighs. Your glasses? No. You're more glasses. Shoulders and back. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the butt too. I like that too.
Covering up these traces won't be easy.
Glasses
so
person through
I
and
need
through.
to leave quietly.
I don't know what my main
a
thing is.
cremator
I think
has agreed
chess.
to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
How cute. But, I guess I am more of a thighs person now that I think about it, because I literally started yapping about Blade's thighs. his waists. I love waists. It's the way I thought of Blade's SP art. Blade's thighs, his waist, his chest. I think I like the eyes. The eyes are the windows to the soul, so. Me when I talk about Blade, I'm just like, so flustered. Oh my god. Yes, I think I'm a booba person. But definitely waist. Because now that I think about it, I'm like, ooh. Definitely waist. I'm a waist person. If they got a nice waist, I'm like, Don Hong, I think, does. Will you ever come back?
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help.
I definitely like
When you
ice
miss
though
me,
too.
gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how
Ingrained
to
in the
find me.
DNA.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye.
I also
in
like
person.
voices. I like. You have a nice voice. Talk to me. Wait, I want to hear her say it.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find
The
me.
lady. Oh, so are they two separate people? Interesting. For real. See, voices are a big thing for me too, cause like it's one of the reasons why I love Kafka so much. Her voice is just so nice.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Oh my god, I am a sleepyhead. I am not a morning person. Like, I be waking up and I'm laying in bed like, oh my god. Now I want to listen to Kafka's voice. Look! Look, look, look. Look at him. Zoom in. Not that. Oh god. Do you see what I'm talking about? I can't zoom into his thighs. I'm trying so hard. And then the waist. Look. Let's go to Kafka. Take a picture. You know, I'll send you the art of him. His art has like lore accurate. It's lore accurate. Look at Kafka's waist. Oh.
Hi, Astral Expressers.
You see what I mean?
Well, you caught me.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? She could use Spirit Whisper on me any day. Alright, enough getting sidetracked. Tell your companions that Black Swan has left. Alright. Hello.
Still
Yeah.
thinking about the next stop?
We did. Black Swan has left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the
really
Garden
have
of
to use the
Recollection has no
restroom.
way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Okay. I have returned. Yay. Alright. should take a sip from my water. Oh. See, if I'm too far away from the mic, it's because I have noise suppression on. So if I'm too far away, you won't hear me. Here, watch. Hello, hello. Oh wait, you can still hear me from over here. Never mind. Water. Drink your water. That's another thing that I need to do. I need to set up emotes. Well, I can't really do most yet because I don't have monetization. So once that happens, hopefully I can set things up. Can I talk to March? Or is it just...
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye?
Not the snort.
I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
That's so cute.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Wish her all the best. She'll surely ask for help. Okay. Wish her all the best.
Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
I love her so much. Alright, let's go with Sunday. That's not Sunday. What the heck?
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Yeah. It's an arcade.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Thank you. Oh my god. Do you think they're sensitive? His wings, I mean. Oh my god, I had a burp. Ooh. I feel like they're sensitive. Sensitive wings. I want to touch them now too. Dang. Oop, my controller disconnected. There we go. No lag. Do you see that? There was
Without
no lag.
Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Multiple voice. Okay. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
They're
and wish her
similar to
smooth
ears.
sailing ahead.
Aww. Yeah.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
I thought it was Plan Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Why'd he do that? It would be wonderful to visit your homeland. Oh, he's smiling. He's smiling. Oh, he's smiling. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Oh, he's so cute.
I have no objections.
I object. Let's go off to Plan Arcadia. Please hurry up. I want to see Blade.
Since we are all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for
It's
the warp jump.
Friday the 13th. I just turned midnight for me. Objection. I've never played I never played that game. What is the game called again? My brain doesn't want to remember. Okay. I don't know if I want to call it quits. Because if I call it quits, I'm going to keep playing off stream. And I don't want that. Because I'm going to come in to another stream and be like, so I did some stuff.
About to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia.
Is it Plain Arcadia? Okay. I have work, so I'm gonna have to. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, we got she looks so familiar. She's definitely a counterpart. Yai Sakura?
I dreamed it again.
I think was her name? Yeah. I know her because I know Yai Miko. We have Yai Sakura.
What a ridiculous dream.
Was
Even
that
more
when
over the
they went
top
to
than
M
what that
Forest?
guy
I remember the
promised.
train kind of breaking apart, but that I know she's not Yai, but dude, that's just one to one to her. Yeah, I've seen Yai Sakura, and I yeah.
Looks like the Express has once again
What is
taken
happening?
the wrong route. But there's nothing we can do about it.
She sounds familiar.
In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
They're Sakura blossoms.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Who are you
I've been
talking to?
rambling on since
Who are
the
you
show just
talking to?
started.
Callan? Are we
You
gonna
must
see
be
Callan?
totally lost, aren't
Maybe.
you? Then just forget all that nonsense.
I once
was
had a
spouting.
dream that some eons were causing chaos in our world, like the Earth, this Earth. It was crazy. Oh, they're lovers. Oh, how cute. I hope we get to see more Yuri, not Yaoi. I would like more Yaoi, but Yuri. Anyway, I had a dream once where they were causing chaos here, and I remember Blade coming in a spaceship and saving me. It was a wild dream. He just came in a spaceship that split into multiple smaller ones, and he landed and he was like, "Get in," and I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Get in," and I was like, "All right." Callan's last name is also Kaslana, and sister. Ooh, okay. She has ties to Otto. Oh no, in a good way, bad way? Uh-oh.
Anyway, stop looking here.
That'd be crazy if we do.
What you should
Void
be focusing
archives.
on is them.
Oh, we're here. We're here. Callan was Otto's only friend when he was a child. Oh, okay. Everyone's excited because the Astral Express has arrived. Where's Blade? Where is he? Where is Blade?
We're not just
Where's my
stopping
husband?
in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for
Damn,
the
a
Astral Express to
dedicated
dock.
platform. Wow, I'm so shocked. It's not like they told us in the live stream that they were excited for the Astral Express to arrive.
Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
Red carpet. Now I need to see March in a very pretty dress. They're very close but grew apart due to what happened. Oh.
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to
Pearl?
introduce myself.
It's Pearl. We got more stone
from the
hearts.
IPC
We're finally
Strategic
seeing.
Investment Department.
We're finally seeing the news. The other stone heart. They're not new. The other stone hearts. They're new in a game sense, and probably for banners, but they've been around. We're just
Now,
finally getting introduced.
In
to
my
them.
capacity
Yes.
as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia,
She's
I
the
welcome
CEO?
The Express Navigator, Miss
Oh
Himiko,
yeah,
back
that's right.
home.
This fan is
Hello, Miss
making me
Pearl.
cold.
This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of
The
Plain
SID.
Arcadia.
Sid. That reminds me of that character from Ice Age.
As its governing official, I I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous,
Oh my god,
it
I've
would
been
be a
streaming for 4
profound
hours?
honor.
That's crazy. It hit 4 hours. Yeah! The more I stream, I think the
We
more
will be even more honored to
I
have a
gain
face-to-face conversation
access
with
to
you.
things. I can't remember. I think it's actually subscriptions or followers.
That's exactly what I
The
wanted to
follower
say.
has to be
While
a
the
certain amount.
Express is stationed here, the IPC will
Or I think it's both.
reasonably accommodate all your requests.
Explaining Callan and
including
Otto,
the
they
one you
shared
just
the same idea but did it differently and they didn't agree. There's implications that Otto left Callan, but she didn't return the feelings. He was okay with it. Oh, dang. That's crazy. I'm really curious about this game now.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What? Honkai beasts breaking out? Oh my god. I think I've seen what they look like before. I might have. I don't know. Otto became the person they both hated. Dang. Damn. The irony writes itself. What do you mean? We're not gonna want to leave? Are they gonna start giving us lotus flower cookies? No. If you get that reference, thank you. They're gonna give us lotus flower cookies and we're gonna eat them and we're gonna be like, hey, we wanna stay here forever. And just party and game and stuff. Okay, so the lotus cookies are from Percy Jackson. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Because they're like, you don't want to leave here. They're stuck there like forever. And I'm like, I don't know why that came to my mind. A you idea? Where they stay there forever and then they get out, they break free from whatever it is. That'd be crazy if I'm actually just reciting the plot and the script without even knowing. I would actually die laughing. Okay.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade
The
that it's
moon.
once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is fully
Number
in,
15.
the Phantom Moon Games
Burger King
will
foot
begin
lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But it turns out that's exactly what you get. I'm sorry, every time they say 15, I think of number 15. Auto Apocalypse is the most selfish person to exist. Everything he did was to bring Callan back. He didn't care if he died. He wants her to live again. Damn! He fooled everyone, including himself. Not once in 500 years did he act like himself. That's actually crazy. Why did that kind of remind me of the Dunfeng Bai Hung Yingqing situation? Because if you know about the Haikal Quintet, Bai Hung passes away in the war, and they're kind of trying to bring her back to life, but it didn't work out. That's why Blade is cursed with the abundance, Shuhu's flesh. And Bai Hung was reincarnated as kind of Bailu. Bai Hung is technically Bailu in a way. He did bring her back. In fact, he created a whole new branch in the imaginary tree. You mean Irminsul? No, I'm just kidding. Yo, we got Irminsul, an imaginary tree. What's Honkai Star Rail's version? Ooh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Multiverse theory? Because, you know, have you seen Loki? Or any Marvel movie or show? They show the branches of, like, the multiverse. Everything that happens. So this Hoyo really loves their multiverse theory. Well, basically, the different realities are like tree branches. So, like, every reality has their own branch. And there's a main, sacred timeline where This called the Sacred Timeline because it's like the main timeline of like what events happened. But they branch out into like different ones. I'm like super big into Marvel, so I think that's another reason why I like HSR so much, because they really tie into the multiverse theory. And it's like, oh, I've loved it ever since. And it's honestly very cool because, like, oh, you got an evil version of yourself in a different universe. Hopefully they don't find you in a universe where you're good, because then you're gonna have to fight them. They even actually, Hoyo has done it in the beginning of HSR. When you say no to not going on the Astral Express, you get that end scene where it basically says you did nothing. You just stay behind on Herta's spaceship, doing nothing. Wait, I remember. I remember. Oh my god, wait. I think that was in Amphorius though. There was a scene where the Trailblazer is put on the Herta space station, and he's like, or they're doing like tasks and they work, and like they're like, this does not feel right, and they're right because it's not true. I think that was like a different universe, the universe where the Trailblazer doesn't get on the Astral Express, but he has to like break free from that reality. It's crazy. This game dives super deep into it.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
That means the HSR Spider-Verse. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. It could work because anything goes, basically. Because you can make a spider Sona, like Dan Hung. That brings me back to, I really wanted to draw Blade with a spider, as Spider-Man, with his own design, and I kind of designed the spider to kind of look like spider lilies, like the legs of it, to kind of make it look like a spider lily. There's a character named Teresa who is Otto's granddaughter. She hates him because of what he's done. Oh, Otto is fine with this, but he always loved her through and through. He sewed her uniform and made a joking comment about her needing to stop drinking so much bitter melon. Maybe I'll come back to the Blade Spider-Verse thing. I think it'd be cool. Like I said, anything can go, because I remember in the second one, Across the Spider-Verse, they added actual people's OCs. And the person who composed and made the music for the soundtrack, Metro Boomin, he has his own character, and he actually voices him for a split second. Yeah, it's really cool. They added like different, because like any Spider-Man, everything you put into reality is real. That's what I think, I guess. You could literally have a reality where you are there in Honkai Star Rail. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I have with my Yume ship with Blade. Is I get basically in the story, the lore of that ship. I find the Astral Express somehow. Due to this Stellar Hunters, kind of not really, kind of persuading the Astral Express that this planet is important. You need to go there. It's very, actually, now that I think about it, it's very like self-centered. I might change it around a little bit, but basically, I find the Astral Express. I sneak onto it, and when March finds me, but I'm like, don't tell anyone, please. I just wanted to leave this planet. It's so bad here. I hate it. And so they let me leave with them because it's like, oh, you want to travel, adventure, you want to be a trailblazer, all right. On my counterpart is, ooh, you might find ideas for it. It's for me. I don't know how or why, but it comes to me naturally. like I will think about HSR, make it self-centered. True. It is my story, so it's self-centered. But it's kind of like a little escape from this world. I literally escaped from this planet to a better one. But I had an idea where like the Astral Express helps this planet deal with the Stellaron, and that's why capitalism is running amok because of a Stellaron. And they're like, we sent a Stellaron on your planet, and it's like, oh, I don't know what that is. No, I'm just kidding. I know what it is because it's a game in this universe. Or I don't know if I want it to be like a game here, so I know everything. But it wouldn't make sense because it kind of would make sense because when I found Blade, I was like, I don't know much about the game yet, and I learned through it by So maybe either I know it's a game and I'm like, okay, break the fourth wall. I'm in Honkai now. Holy shit. Or I learned about the Astral Express. I have no idea what it is, and I'm like, I want to leave. Either way, I want to leave, and I get on Astral Express, and we basically starts off from when we go to Bellabog all the way to the Sion Show. That's how I meet Blade, and Blade is like, I'm writing a fan fiction right now. I haven't updated it in a long time because I haven't had time to, and I lost my notes because my old phone died on me, and I didn't have a notes app that could transfer my notes. So it's not really lost all the way because I have sent screenshots of my notes. Thank God, thank the eons. But I have some screenshots of like plots that I've had for it, so I'm grateful for that. But I want to get back into writing it. Basically, Blade gets a calling, and he kind of calls towards my soul, and like basically when he finds me with Don Hong on the Sion show when they're finding Yanqing, he's like, Kafka, he answered the call, he's here, and Kafka's just like, well, Elio kind of foresaw that. It was bound to happen because I play, like I said, it's the self-centered. I play a big role into this story, so I get a Stellaron put inside me as well as the Trailblazer. The Trailblazer is also important. I want him to be a part of it. I want it to be Kalis. Maybe have Stell in it as well but from what it looks like, Stell might actually play a part. The other Trailblazer might play a part in HSR, kind of like how the Traveler in Genshin. But so as the script says. But yeah, it was like predestined. Yeah, with Stell, she seemed a little evil. I might actually ooh. Wait, yeah, banana. No, anyway. Basically, Blade tries to recruit me into the Stellan Hunters. Mostly because, he's in love with me. But also because, I play a very big role in their plans, somehow. So, I'm like, I don't know about that. That seems dangerous. Like, I don't wanna die. You know what I mean? and like, Blade is like, it's not so much about, your fear. Because, like, he sees potential. And he, like, basically tells me he sees the potential. Yeah, Elios sees the potential. And it's basically mostly, like, a story of healing. I go through it's basically kind of like, how would I word this? It's based on the actual real-life experiences I've had, sort of. So, like, you'll have me, going through something traumatic, and Blade's there. He's really protective, and he keeps like coming towards me like, oh, Stellar Hunter, and I finally say yes. And so, my role as a Stellar Hunter, I know Silverwolf is a hacker and they always wear disguises, but for me, I'm like their spy. They're kind of like, I kind of go into disguise and try to get information from people without having to use violence. But if there is violence, Blade is there to like protect me, and Kafka, or Firefly. When I self-insert, like I wasn't meant to exist, universe kind of way, like a whole new back. Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. Interesting. That sounds interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting is the word I was looking for. But yeah, I'm in like these disguises. You know, there's a train. I hear a train. Um, we start doing missions, and I slowly realize Blade's falling in love. You know, and it's like it's a very beautiful story that I have in mind that I really want to share. But I've been writing it on Archive of Our Own. So Wolf sends you to get her food and drinks, as long as I get some. That's actually funny. I love that. Hey, Ren, can you go get us some boba? It's funny because like, me and Blade we're both Ren, so I think it'd be a little confusing at first, with them having to be like Blade, you know, Ren. But it's cute in a way. She gives you extra to spin it. Oh, how sweet! I love that. I love that. Here's a little extra. Don't tell Blade. Blade. I feel like Blade is also like very strict. Not really strict, but he's very like concerned about my spending habits because I spend a lot. And he's just like, I have to monitor your spending because. But he likes to spoil me. So like, hacks in. Hey, can you get me the boba drink? I kind of like hacked into it so I didn't have to actually pay. He's like, you have a bad habit of spending. Me looking up at Blade, hurting my neck with my hands on my hips. What do you mean? You always spoil me. Kafka will encourage it, but it's reasonable. Choo choo. That's so true. Oh no.
This time, along with
We've
the
been yapping for so
a
long.
delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived.
That man can't tell it if
Don't
they're
be
real tears or
surprised
fake
if you happen
tears.
to run
Oh,
into them.
dang. The Cienjo.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchue.
He knows. He's more likely to say yes to things he normally says no to. Me as a people pleaser. That's another thing in the story.
For you at the platform.
Blade
Feel free to
teaches
ask
me to
them
stop being
anything
so
you need.
people pleasing. He encourages me to like be myself and stuff. Oh, he's just sweet. Yeah, Blade definitely has a soft, gentle side that people really like to overlook. And I don't know why. It's probably because he's like big, scary, mean man who's intimidating, but deep down, he gives the best bear hugs. The best bear hugs. The best, maybe the best advice. Blade is just a chill guy. Yeah. Yo, I low-key want to do the sword because it's like so late into stream, but like I barely got into the game. And yeah, I barely got into the game, and I want to keep going. He just has a chronic. Yeah, it's technically, yeah, it's the chronic illness. Yeah, he also has an injury on his arm or his hand. Sorry, not his arm. He has an injury on his arm. Ayo. I'm looking at the time on the stream and it says 4:20. 4:20. Ooh, edgy emo guy. People are so into his like the memes and stuff, and they kind of make him creepy, which it rubs me in the wrong way with sometimes. Like, yeah, I get it. He's rough around the edges. That's, I'm not gonna dismiss that. I'm not gonna dismiss that he's a criminal. But saying he's like only that is a lie because there's more to him than meets the eye. He just doesn't allow people to. He just doesn't allow certain people to see it. He doesn't show it with a lot of people. It's silence. Silence. Going back to Noan for a moment, I imagine he's affected by pouts too. So like if you pout, he's just like, fine. And he gives in. Obviously in the story lore, he rarely pouts because of that. Pouting is a dangerous weapon against someone. Like, I could see Blade like be like, no. And I'm just like pouting and like giving him puppy eyes. And he's like, fine. More like he'll tease but smiles anyway. Oh, okay. Certified rage baiter. No, I'm just kidding. I low-key see Blade teasing a lot too. Like he's a type to tease you on something. Tease you with something? I think I said that wrong. Also, I've learned from an artwork of him pouting. I'm only weak to his pouts. Okay, fair. Blade is a yearner. He yearns. I am the exact same with him. We both avoid pouting. It's like, damn it, they're too cute for their own good. Now I gotta give in. Like, I realize someone pouts me, I'm more inclined to do the opposite. Me to Blade. Can we go for a joyride, please? He's just like, no. No. But with Noah, how can I say no? For real. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blade has a neutral face, but eventually sighs and gives it. Yeah, his neutral face. He's just trying to put up a front. He's blush. He actually to not to most people, he's very has a lot of expressions. Like he shows expressions, especially in his in the game when you put him on flustered or angry. I feel like he gets flustered a lot. He can get very flustered. His ears turn red. They are subtle. Yee. He gets a little sheepish or shy, like a little bit. He's like, He seems like a flustered man to me. Same. Same. I see that too. I gotta change my posture, bro. Dude, it's taking forever to load. Load. Low-key, maybe this is my sign to just do the sorter. Alright, bet. I'm actually gonna check my Instagram. I accidentally muted my mic. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Open in browser. Oh my god, it's stuck on 24. And I don't know why. I mean, it has been 4 hours, so, I don't know. I do want to continue, because we're in a cutscene. We're in a cutscene, so let's get by that, I guess, and then we'll pick up. Obviously not tomorrow, because I have work, or Valentine's Day, because I also have work. Chances are, I'm probably gonna either keep it like where we left off, or I'll continue it. I don't know. I kind of want to continue off stream, but yeah, I work on Valentine's Day. It's not like I have anyone to really do something with. Plus, a lot of my coworkers have called it off anyway. Yeah, cause I do wanna like maybe if I have time in the morning, I can stream a little more. But if not, definitely, like, I'll probably save it. I'll either save it, cause like, I'm really excited to see if Blade is in here, but that's like the only reason. I don't know. We'll see. I've never cared for Valentine's Day anymore either, honestly. True. There, people get too crowded. There's so many people going around. But bro, I really hope it's not packed on Valentine's Day, but I feel like it will be. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna spoil myself a little bit though. You can always spoil yourself any day, you know? So I wanted to get myself flowers, but I couldn't. So I'm like, I could get myself flowers anytime. Do I have to refresh? What is happening? It didn't work. What the heck? Okay. I pulled it up. And now we're off. Uh-oh. And I'll see if I get a partner that wants to do Valentine's. I'll be fine with it. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, yeah. It's only 10:30. Dang, you're 2 hours. Oh yeah, you're 2 hours behind me. Does it not? How do I? And I can't fix the time. It messes with my game. Oh, okay. I see. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I got a little gel cursor. I wanted to switch it to Blade, but I love this one way too much.
Ship delivers same.
Okay, I got back in. I had to refresh. It's not letting me. It's not letting me stream my Opera server. My server. It's not letting me stream Opera for some reason. I was gonna try to do the sorter while we waited. Or should I do playable characters with upcoming characters? Do I do all the characters or just the playable characters? I think I'm gonna do only the playable characters first. At least I don't get past the cutscene. For real! Let me get past this cutscene. Because lucky I am getting a bit tired. Disable ties and undos. Yes. I don't want to every time I try to do the ties, I'm like E. Oh. Wait. Huh, that's weird. I guess you cannot stream Opera. That's weird. I will do this though. I might record it, maybe. Maybe I'll do the cutscene and then try to do the sorter real quick before I end stream. Because I'm actually really curious to see if my what's the word I'm looking for? If it changes. My taste. Not taste. What's the word I'm looking for? It's so late. Well, it's not that late. At least to me. Alright. We are so close to getting back in. See, this is why I want a gaming laptop. Because I won't have to deal with these pauses in between. And it'll just be straight up, going through each cutscene. One day I will require it. I will acquire it, not require it. I require it, but I want to acquire it. Alright, we are in. It's time to log back in. I don't know why it's not. I don't know which screen capture it is. What to do for the not GeForce. The Opera web browser that I use. Because I tried to screen share it, but it didn't. It didn't show up. Shrug. I know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Oh my god, I let my candle burn on for too long. I'm gonna have to blow it out real quick. You've been burning for too long.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
It might be. I might have to. Oh yeah, you're right. You can just hear March in the background. There we go. We are back. We are back in the building. I'm back in the building.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Testing, testing. We have now landed on Planet Arcadia. Who will we meet? Will Blade be somewhere here?
Platform?
We don't know.
Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment?
I'll make sure to find it.
Home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet.
I need to use my echo more often for streams. I think it'd be fun.
Connecting to local communications.
Wow. Yay! Then we see Jade. I mean, not Jade, Pearl.
From what I see,
I don't know why I
the
said
Astral
Jade.
Express is considered a legend across
We already
the cosmos.
saw this. Skippy,
So,
Skippy.
Allow me to introduce myself. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO.
Hello, Miss Pearl.
Well,
this is news to me. I wasn't aware that the
Wait, I
Strategic
have the echo on.
Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face
For
conversation
real,
with you.
why are you showing up as a hologram? What the heck?
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests.
The IPC,
including
the
one you just
IPC,
mentioned.
the IPC.
Pardon my
I'd like
choice
to-
of
okay.
words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia.
Going back to my story.
So much, you never want to leave.
I'm probably not gonna make myself a high wanted reward, but it is pretty high because no one knew. Like I am very good at. I like to think I'm very good, not at maybe at deceiving people, but also like acting, and like you would never see a short 4'11" trans man being a highly dangerous Stellaron hunter. So I feel like my wanted reward would be like very not too high but like pretty high because like oh you know we don't know what this person is capable of, but what they don't realize is that I'm not good with violence. You have to take it up with my guard dog Blade. Like that's who you gotta worry about.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame
As a
Jade
fellow
that
small
it's
person,
once
people
again the
get
time of the
easily
full
tricked,
moon.
for real. I kinda had plans that I'm like the Trailblazer, where I go through different paths and elements, and maybe different weapons. At first I have a crossbow because I feel like I'd be better distance-wise, because I don't like conflict. So at first I'm like, oh cool, crossbow, I can shoot people if I need to from afar. And then as time goes on, I learned how to fight because of Blade, and I kind of had the idea because I really love Ruby. I don't know if you've watched it, RWBY. I really love Ruby's weapon, her scythe gun, and I was like, what if I had a scythe gun? But technically, Sela has one. Yeah, a gun scythe. Technically, Sela already has one, and you know, Arlecchino has one. But I'm like, I really think it'd be cool to have one. Because I like it. But I don't know yet. I'm going to figure it out as time goes on. Because like I said, I go through different paths and elements throughout my experiences. It's more of a scythe. True. For Sela, yeah. I don't know if it is it a gun scythe? Ruby's is more of a gun scythe. And it can, it kind of forms, and then you can retract it into a gun. I like that concept a lot, honestly.
Indeed.
And I love roses.
It's also
so
welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Ooh. The reason why I say bow is because I like bows, and I've always wanted to be an archer. Maybe I go from crossbow to bow to the scythe, because I don't know about sword. Obviously, a gun scythe is heavy. So, yeah. Then again, this is like a universe where I'm more inept and I'm not in a struggling situation. So I'm more free to like work out and get on testosterone without struggle. And all that fun stuff that I'm able to like actually do things. Finally, cube, or a cube that transforms to multiple weapons. Oh, that sounds so cool! Oh my god, you should do that. The jack of all trades. It's nice so much. Yeah. Like, I don't have to make myself completely, weak, you know? Because I'm gonna be a stellar hunter. I need to know how to fight and defend myself. Because if Blade isn't there on a mission with me, who's gonna protect me? Like, obviously, if Firefly and Kafka are there, but yeah, we can expand on ourselves, exactly. Like, I don't have to, like, be like that. Yeah. Learn from that, too. So I low-key would like to use a sword. So, or a polearm, actually. I find myself swinging the broom whenever I'm cleaning the back at work. And I'm like, done hung. Done hung. And I'm just kidding. I feel like, I don't know. It'd honestly be kind of crazy if I did that. Because done hung uses one. You could do sword during the training arc with Blade. Yeah, you're right. They pick you up. Choo choo choo. Training arc with Blade. He teaches me how to use the sword. I feel like I should get something less heavier though, because I am pretty small in physique. Like, obviously I can work out. Blade forging you a sword. Oh my god. If he could, that'd be super touching to think about. Because he has an injury in his hand, so maybe in the story he gets the urge to forge me a weapon, and he's like, I have to do it for him. I have to do it for him, because he, like, you know, loves me. So he ends up doing it with his, messed up hand. Oh, because there's an idea I had where he kind of forges a necklace with like a blade, maybe two blades crossed, or a rose and a sword. I do see myself with lotuses because my name means lotus, but I feel that's too connectly tied to Dan Heng. But when I think of roses, I also think of Argenti. So I'm kind of like, what flower should I pick? When you surpass him in the lessons, he forges your sword for commemor. Oh my god! I am totally gonna. Am I allowed to use your idea? Because that's so cute. I love that. He would though. Because he's forged countless of weapons, and especially the shard sword he uses was actually for Jing Liu. Because she's a sword master. I'll give you. Thank you. That's so cute. I'm gonna screenshot that. Wait, hold up. Nice. Alright. I love that so much. He got me crying. I'm very emotional. I feel like at first he's kind of like unsure of how to handle me, like my emotions especially. But like throughout our time together, he starts learning everything. Oh my god, we keep getting sidetracked. I think this is similar to Dunhuang, like mirroring. Oh, you're right. I didn't want it to be. See, I love that because I do find similarities between me and Dunhuang, especially because I used to run away from my past a lot, and I think I still do. But I think that is the case, because like, look, I have the name Ren, but it means lotus because I chose the Japanese version of it. And lotuses are associated to Dunhuang, Dunfeng, and it's like, oh shit, you know, it's like Blade's like, oh shit. A good development for both of us, yes, because I felt like I'm the bridge between those two as well, because like Dunhuang has been going through healing and transformation throughout Emphorius. You learned from Dun Hong. Yeah, I learned from Dun Hong. He tells me about Blade, and I'm just like, oh. And then I meet Blade, and he's like, let me tell you about Dun Fong, or Dun Hong. Because I am very interested to learn more about Yingqing and who he is as a person. So it'd be very sweet to have like moments like that in my story where it's like, I want to learn more about what happened, more about you. But he's like super closed off about it because it's, traumatic, and he went through a lot of stuff. So the same with Dun Hong. I feel like Dun Hong would be more open about it because we become closest friends as well. What could have been? It's like learning from the past and not repeating what happened. Yeah, you're right. It's not so much of what could have been because you can't really dwell on that. That reminds me of a tarot card. I believe it's the Five of Cups. It's usually depicting someone crying over spilled cups, but there's two cups that are there that they're kind of blind to. You know what I mean? But instead of, looking at the past and being like, oh, crying over it and stuff like that, it's more like, look at the two cups behind you and walk forward. Don't dwell on the past and continue on. Yeah, I kind of thought of it like that. Now that you're saying it, it helps me kind of ease into that. Because I always fear people judging me for that. Because I know there's a lot of Ren Hong shippers. And no hate to them. I love Ren Hong. I love Xing Yue. The ship between Dongfeng and Yingqing. But a lot of them do tend to get overly obsessive with it. And they're like very harsh to people who ship anything besides that. Especially Jing Ren and Kafka. I'm not gonna lie. Kafka and Blade are the only ship that I like between a man and a woman. Because I know, he's implied to be gay. And I love that. I respect that, But the fact that Kafka and Blade have such a strong connection now, I like it. Like, I like their connection a lot because Kafka helped Blade and he kind of, I wouldn't say she saved him, but she did help him, like, come out of this state of, like, roaming and, of all that to become a stellar hunter. Yeah, yeah, exactly. She guided him. Like, I don't know if I see it as romantic, but it's kind of leaning towards platonic in a way. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky ship for me because of mixed feelings with the fandom. But I do like it. But obviously, I like Ren Hong. I do like Boot Hill. Queer relationship. Yeah. People say it's het slop, but personally to me, I think it's more of a queer relationship. Because people erase the fact that Kafka could be bisexual. I believe I don't know if it's implied, but people have been saying she's bisexual. So that kind of erases her bi, And as a bisexual person myself, it's like, why isn't it always centered towards men? Like, I get it. We find attraction for me, it's any gender. I don't label myself as pansexual. I've always been bisexual, but like, I don't really have a preference sometimes with gender, and that's what I love about my relationship with Blade. He doesn't really see my gender; he sees me as a person. Like I identify as a man, so it's like, oh, he's attracted to me. All that matters is feeling that attraction to more than one gender. Yeah, I actually learned my bisexuality and transgenderness through Pidge from Voltron Legendary Defender. Like, when I saw Pidge, I was like, dang, they're cool. Are they a boy or are they a girl? I really like them. And then it turns out that Pidge dressed up to get into the garrison, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, it like sparked something in me, and I was like, okay. I love her. I love them. Yes. Also glasses. Choo choo choo. I had a thing for Lance and Keith. You can see the pattern there. You can see the pattern there. Especially with Keith. Yes. You remember? Bro. Oh.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across
Your very
the
first
cosmos
crush
will be stopping
tells
by.
you a lot about who you're gonna crush on in the future. You know what I mean? I used to really like Lawrence, Garth, what's his name? Zane, Travis from Aphmau's My Street or Minecraft Diaries series. And I'm like, let me see. I can see the same vibe with, for example, Zane, the emo. I really like darker characters, emo, I guess you could say. But yeah.
This time, along
My
with
first
the
genuine
Express,
crush was on a
a
boy in middle
delegate
school.
from
He
the
wore
CNJ
glasses.
Alliance has also arrived.
A girl with short hair
Don't
and
be
tomboyish.
surprised
Oh,
if you
okay.
happen to run into them.
I see you. I see you. I can't remember my first crush, like exactly, but I feel like it was either Shigo or Kim Possible. Even her sidekick, I forgot his name. That says I like Bayonetta. Ooh, with short hair. Ooh, okay. For women, I like women who can step on me and kill me. You got Beidou, maybe Ningguang. You got Acheron. You got Kafka. Definitely Kafka. Ooh, she could tie me up in her webs. Anyway. Anyway.
A Xianzhou envoy?
I like March too,
That's
though.
right.
I love
A big shot
her
from
bubbly
Yue.
personality. My eyes are wide. You what? You what? That reminds me of one of Sayu's sound emotes, where it's from SpongeBob, where he goes, "You what?" I am a normie. I went. You sure about that? No. Me, I am very normal about Blade. I'm very normal about him. Looks at my over 20 art pieces of him. Looks at my cosplay. Looks at the sword prop on the side of my bed. Looks at my plushies. Looks at my Blade blanket. Yeah. I want to get Blade's perfume, his scent that they came out with, and I need to get his
Since you
Nendoroid.
just arrived, I won't keep you any longer.
Fair.
I've
That's okay.
arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform.
2 pieces of noise.
Feel free to
Aw.
ask them for anything
Bro,
you need.
if I didn't have to worry about money, I would have a lot of Blade merch by now. But I have a free drawing app, which means I get to draw him anytime I want. So I'll be okay with that for now. I'm content. I really want his Nendoroid though, and I want Xiao. They're coming out with the Xiao Nendoroid. Oh my god, I have to get it. But I have Yusuke, the Yusuke Nendoroid, and once I get Blade and Xiao, he's gonna have buddies. I need to find room on my shelf though to put them there, cause I do have another. I have a bit more Blade merch than I realized. I actually have 2 standees, bookmarks. I have Damon Mills signed prints, by the way. I got signed prints of Damon. I got to meet him, which is awesome. He's pretty cool. I want to meet him again. But I also have one of the Hoyo special thingies of a figurine of Blade. So I got that too. I've never seen that post. It blew up a little bit on Twitter, surprisingly. I was not expecting over like 100 likes. People were eating up my cosplay pictures too. I was like, hella excited about that. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's pretty cool. I was like really ecstatic about it. I was like, hey, people like my Blade cosplay, which is nice because I was really, what's the word I'm looking for? I was really self-conscious about it and stuff like that. Thank you. I need to cosplay him again. I was thinking of waiting for that, honestly, because I'm kind of like meh. I'm like, I don't want to dress up right now. But definitely when spring hits, I'm planning on going to a convention, hopefully. I'm not really big on it. There's not many voice actors I want to meet, really, that I'm like big on. So I might just go to the artist alley and see if I can find Blade art from people. Plus, I get to support my fellow artists. I love supporting fellow artists. Get some charms, maybe stickers, maybe they even have Nendoroids that they're selling there. Maybe I'll find Blade's Nendoroid for like a cheaper price. I would honestly love that. I'm gonna try not to spend this much, though, because I have a. Oh wait, no, that comes in April. I do have a. I'm going to a concert in April. Very fun. Can't wait for that. But definitely in May, I want to go to Comic Con. They pushed it to May. It used to be in April. I'm waiting to make my own no-one merch. I know fan merch isn't common due to the popularity of the game and him. Aw, I think you should still do it though. That'd be really cool. He has a very dedicated fan base. Aw, and I love that. You should definitely do that though. I want to make fan merch with my art as well, with Blade. I saw one fan had a room filled with no-one merch. Damn. See, that level of dedication, I would love if I had my own space. Obviously, I don't right now, but if I did, I'd have one side of the room Blade, the other side Xiao, the other Wanderer. No, no, I'm pretty sure I would be able to have that much room. Fair. I would love to have my gaming setup also be Blade, probably. I don't know, I'm dreaming too much right now. It's nice to dream. I hope I can reach it one day. Multiple copies. Ooh, Blade theme. My room just have spider lilies painted on the walls or something. I'ma keep dreaming. Yeah. A lot of my dreams have come true so far. You know, one of them was to be able to paint pictures like Renaissance, like kind of painted style, like the recent Blade that I've did. At first, it was to draw anime style. I was always looking forward to drawing an anime style when I was younger. And now that I reached that goal, I didn't realize I reached the goal of painting. And Blade literally helped me do that. He helped me accomplish that. It takes time, but dreams, even unrealistic, helps us get through things. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming now. I'm starting to put into that work of wanting to, stream and talk to people and gain a following so more people can see me. Which is why I want to really, really get into making my PNG tuber model. I kind of want to stray from my OC because I have my own thing going for him. But I think it'd be cool to keep him because then I'd have... Or, no, I maybe do like a self-insert looking PNG tuber. Not really like Limbus Company? Character de Kanto, character of another ghost. That's cool! Because a lot of VTubers have lore behind their persona. And I kind of want to implement that Honkai Genshin lore into it. And having a self-insert OC already in place, it's like cool. Because my OC Ray is basically... He was a Genshin OC at first, a self-insert. I ship him with Zhao. We also have lore with that too. But with my HSR counterpart, he's different from my self-insert. He kind of knows Blade before everything. He wasn't really part of the High Cloud Quintet, but he was affiliated with them. He used to be known as a general that came into alliance with the Xian Show. They were a planet that the Xian Show had found. They're from a planet that the Xian Show had found, and basically, Ray is like the. They go by my middle name, which is in Chinese. So Shu, she basically is closeted trans. So more of a self-insert than they're self-insert as well as my as my actual self-insert as Ren. So basically more of my okay, you're in closeted, you know. She falls in love with Blade, but doesn't want to interfere with Dun Feng because she knows they have feelings for them. So, she's like, oh, I'm just gonna stay on the sidelines. I'm just here to be an ally, But one day during the war, she says some very secretive stuff, like basically commits treason to protect her friends, and her planet ends up getting destroyed, and that's where it kind of ties off of self-insert. It's kind of more lore. So the self-insert is more like, oh, closeted as trans, learning to be open. Basically, the reincarnation as Ray learns to be more open, more themselves, more himself. But basically, after that happens, basically on the planet that he's from, they kind of have foxes, but they're not like yeah. They're not like the native Ciancho foxes. They're more like different types of foxes, and you can get reincarnated as one. So it's kind of similar in a way as like the long life species, but they're like cousins. They're like cousins, kind of. But anyway, yeah. But anyway, they get reincarnated as Foxboy. Distant cousins. They get reincarnated as Foxboy, and they meet Blade, and Blade is like, you're also someone who has to face consequences, because obviously it's not as severe because it's treason, but in more of a like personal sense, I didn't want to like change much of the High Cloud Quintet story because I love the High Cloud Quintet, and I feel kind of disrespectful towards it, but I can't, but I really like the idea because like, that's how Blade and Ray know each other. They're kind of rivals, but then they fall in love. Yeah. They fall in love. It's a fated rivals to lovers. Man, my fan just died. No. Anyway, we're getting too sidetracked.
All
Alright.
of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Ooh, interesting. I need this fan. There we go. Oh no, you can hear it. I'm just gonna take bites for my food. My food rub. I got confused why there was no one talking, but it's Welt. Oh no. I might have to stop soon anyway, because my laptop is overheating. Oh my god. low-key, why is cold food good? Straight to the point and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of the plan all along. Oh my god, they deceived us. We fell for it. Why is it that we always have an intervention? Like something intervenes. We want to go to another planet, but then it's like, oh no, we have to go to this planet. What the freak is Astropolis? Astropolis. I want to know what that is. The thing is watered in.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
I am not editing a 5-hour stream. Maybe.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all. When do we never get to go on a vacation. We always have to go straight into battle. We have to go into an adventure. What the heck, man? When is the Astral Express gonna when is the Astral Express gonna finally get a break?
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Wow. Interesting. Choices. I forget that every choice you make in this game is actually very important. Like Kafka said, make a choice you know you will not regret. I'm not gonna lie, I think my blood sugar dropped. That was weird.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou Island.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my
Sunday
identity,
and Dan Heng
but I have a feeling
moment.
that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated
We actually get more
circumstances.
Sunday content. Oh my god.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're
Aww.
splitting up,
Take a break
why
with
not make your
March.
mission take a break with March?
How sweet.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Wait. I'm saving that. No, let me screenshot it.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
No, I meant to go. I'm still a child because I technically am. I went at heart.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh, interesting. Yay! Finally. I think I want to end it here, actually. Not the stream yet, but this. Wait, I forgot I have run. Wait. I got it for free. Ooh. Oh my god, I forget that they look at you when you turn. It's so creepy. So, Don Hung and Sunday are gonna get information on the Seon Alliance person, which is pretty sure is Yao Guang. Trailblazer, aka me, Kalis, and March are supposed to go rest, take a break. Himiko has a favor to ask of us. I want to drink.
Another day with hardly any customers. I really miss those busy times. Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
What does this stuff actually do? Hold up. No idea, but I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. Ooh, immediately recovers HP. What does one do? Recovers 4 technique points. This one increases max attack and has something. I don't know. This goes on forever. Why does it go on forever? I'm getting a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Alright. Well, I don't even know how much we scratch. We probably didn't even scratch the surface of Planet Arcadia yet. I mean, obviously, it's still the beginning. Oh my god. And I'm lagging like crazy. Hey. My laptop is being dumb. Okay. It's because of my controller. There we go. Close that. think this is the only way. No, that's not it. Hello. I kind of got through the I went through the cutscene. Basically, we got bamboozled. We were supposed to go to a different planet, but they told us to come to Planet Arcadia. To yeah, and that happened last time with Amphorius, basically. But another thing is that Sunday and Don Hong are gonna go on a little expedition together and learn more about Yao Guang. And apparently, it was so cute. March and the Trailblazer are gonna take a break, basically. They deserve a break after what happened on Amphorius. Himiko has uh, a favor to ask of them. So that's where the cutscene ended. I don't know what Welts was supposed to do. I don't think he said anything much. I'm trying to figure out how to add the I want to do the sorter real quick before I end the stream. Oh, just burped. He's just watching the kiddos. Aw, true. So true. Alright, I don't know how to capture this. This is weird. Okay, I got it. Yay. I got it. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, wait, no. No. Go back. Okay. Let me see. Playable characters. I do like Stell, but I'm a big Kalis person. Damn. I think I like Yanqing a little more. Oh, you already know. Oh, Argenti. Oh, damn. Ooh, Acheron and Aventurine are pretty good characters. It says I can tie, but I'm not gonna do that. Definitely Fei Xiao. Ooh. Oh, damn. Maybe I do want to tie now. Damn it. I want this to be strictly true, though. I don't want too many ties because that causes characters to be ranked wrong, I guess. Sometimes. Oh, damn. They're both such good characters. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well just do it for this one. Just this once. Just this one. Oh no, see, I did lock it. I locked the tie. So I cannot tie it. I'm gonna go with casters. Cyrene. Kalis. They're pairing up March and Dunhong. Yeah. Welt. Ooh, Serval. I love Serval. Hmm. Oh my god. Man, you know what? Yeah. Damn. This pairing, damn. Kafka. Jinglu, definitely. Gwen Ifen is such a good character. I love her. That's another. She's a Cancer. Yeah. Yeah. No. Dr. Ratio, Black Swan, Adventuring, Acheron. Ooh. Hmm. I like Robin a lot. Okay, Boot Hell. Yunli. Joucha. Sunday. Aglaya. Castrus. Mighty. Dang. They're pairing up the teacher and the student. The teacher and the student. Finon. Iceland's. Ooh, Evernight. Do I like Kalis or Dunhung more? Oh, damn. This would be a tie if I had the tie. Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Dunhung. Oh no. I think I messed up. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I like Clara more. Sela or Sushang Sela. Blade, obviously. Silver Wolf. Jing Yuan. Kafka. Fushwan. 23 completion. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Genti, Jinglu, Guanifan, Hua, Dr. Ratio, Shuyi. Underrated character, by the way. I used to use her a lot. And I love her animation so much. Yuri. They got the Yuri against each other. I like you. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Boat Hail. Firefly. Yunli. Structure. Facial. Lingsha. Sunday. Mosha. Rappa. Casters. Mighty. Chibi. Finon. Hyacinth. Anaxa. Evernight. Cyrene. Iceland. Seredra. Don Hung. March 7th. Kalis. Stell. I'm sorry. Oh. Yangqing. Blade. Silverwolf. Jingyuan. Kafka. Argenti. Jingliu. Is my mic on? Oh my god. I think my mic was muted this whole time. Was it muted? I don't even know. Gonifin. Fushwan. Luca. Okay. Hua. Oh, damn. Okay. Definitely adventuring more than Dr. Ratio. Then, yeah. We're good. Boot Hell, Firefly, Robin, Gallagher. Sunday, Castrus, Mighty, Chibi. Moza, Algalaya. Evernight. Finon. Cyrene. You. Dunhung. March. Kalis. Stell. Welt. Himiko. Yanqing. Sampo. Serval. Branya? Maybe I like her to. Here we go. Blade. Kafka. Silverwolf. Jingyuan. Argenti. Jingliu. Guanifan. Yu. Fushwan. Sila, actually. Luca. Huahua. Lynx. Ooh, Boot Hell. Firefly. Aventurine. Dr. Ratio. Robin. Gallagher. You. Damn. Two characters that I hate because they're villains. Damn. I'll go Sparkle. Evernight. Ooh, okay. Now this is where it gets a little tricky, cause I do like them a lot. Let's go Final. Sunday. Cyrene. Hyacinth. Kestrus. Mighty. Nexa. Cypher. Tribby. Moza. Aglaya. Rappa. Dahlia is actually pretty. Hello. Look who I have. Look who it is. Look who it is. Alright. Black Blade, not Black Spawn. What the heck? Blade, Kafka, Silverwolf, Dunhong March, Jingyuan, Kalis, Argenti. Well, Himiko, Jingliu. Two blondes. Ooh, do I like Evernight more than Boot Hill? What's your question? Who should I pull on the banner? Ooh, that's a good question. It really depends. Black Swan is pretty good. Evernight is pretty good. I have her. She's actually really good DPS. If you're saving for like Elation characters like Sparksy, maybe Blade SP, I'm not sure yet. Silverwolf, I don't know who. Definitely Do Sparksy. Probably go for Sparkle, Sparksy, and Yao Guang. Yao Guang's pretty good support, I believe. It really just depends. Okay. We're kind of a little biased here. A little biased. I'm not gonna lie. Rame, Fisha, Rappa, Linksha, Anya, Misha, the Dahlia, Fugu, Herda, Blade, Kafka, Silverwolf, Dunhong. Who do I like better? I'm gonna pull for Yao Guang then. Alright, good luck! Hey, thanks for the follow. I gotta go with my girl, man. I gotta go with her. Can you see my taste just by doing this? I'm like really trying to like go through this because I've been streaming for a long time. Now I want to do this. You should send me your result. Da 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 da. Da. Misha, you. I'm just doing whatever now because I'm kind of like meh about certain characters. I did it! Yay! I can somewhat tell, but I don't know a lot of newer characters. Beyond Penacony, they are new to me. Fair, fair, fair. It says it's 100%. Oh, there we go. Like I said, finance at the top. Okay, I think I sort of like where people are placed. Poor Topaz. I don't know. I don't really find her that interesting. I don't know why. I like them as villains, but I don't really like them as people or characters. They're pretty cool aesthetic wise. Hook is cute, but Clara I just think deserves a little higher because I really like her character. The Herda maybe could have been placed a little higher. She kind of grew on me, basically. I like Aglaya, but not as much. Yay, they're together. They're together. Why is Kalis needs to be higher? I don't know what happened to there. I feel like actually, yeah, I think Kalis should have been higher. But here's my top. Obviously, Blade. We got 3 Star Hunters. Firefly's here at 9. Then you got Dunhung. I like how March and Evernight are like right next to each other. But I kind of was hoping for that because you cannot have March without Evernight. You cannot have Evernight without March. They got Boot Hell, who's also a good character. Finon. Sunday is in top 10. I like that. This is my top 10. Do I think other characters might have deserved better? Maybe. But these 3 definite answers. After that, it's kind of mixed feelings for me. But I really love the Stellar Hunters. And obviously Blade. Clara is really cute. And as you can see, Amphorius really grew on me. I feel bad for Robin. She's all the way down here. I like how Dr. Risho and Anaxa are right next to each other too. That's cute. I like that. Maybe Welt a little higher as well. I'm not sure. I don't know. I like him. Oh, my poster. No, man. See, I'm saving for Blade. SP. I'm saving for Blade. So I don't exactly have ending stream image yet. So we're just gonna end it with this screen. Cause I've been streaming for 5 hours. Dang, that's crazy. Most of it was yapping. We didn't even really get far into 4.0, but I did do some Amphorius because I haven't finished it yet. Bye. Honestly, there's still time, but I don't play the games, so no idea the banners recently released. They recently did release Yao Guang. It's okay that you didn't get Yao Guang yet because she's gonna be there for both patches. She's gonna be here for this version, and then she's gonna be here when the refresh happens with the reruns, other rerun characters. So yeah, there is still time. But for the reruns, like Evernight, I believe it was Black Swan, and then some other, I forgot the other character. Their rerun ends sooner, and then and then new characters are rerunning. And I think a newer character might show up. They did that with Cyrene. I think. Yeah, they did that with Cyrene and Amphorius. But yeah, you have time to pull for her. I honestly might see if Blade, because they're speculating he might come in 4.3, so I might save till then. But if he's gonna be a little later, maybe I'll pull for Yoko. I don't know. She's on the top of my list of supports that I'm gonna pull after Blade, because I don't know what we don't know what Blade, what his element, what his path is gonna be yet, and if he's a support or DPS. So, and obviously, that's fair. Uh, obviously, I am saving for Blade SP. Like, I have to get him. Ooh, maybe I should design my PNG tuber. Ooh, nice. I love him. He's like my main. Maybe I'll make another model of my PNG tuber, like how he has Blade's outfit. I could do his Blade SP. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I think it'd be fun though. Or maybe something similar to it. I use him for casters. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I sometimes run him with casters, but I have my own casters team. So I have casters, Evernight, I have RMC and Hyacinth. And sometimes I like to run Cyrene with Blade, with my Blade team, or my casters team, because she's actually pretty good support. But casters is a really good character. She's a really good investment. Ooh, nice, nice. Me too. I was really lucky with Amphorius. I was winning my 50-50s a lot. I got Anaxa, Hyacinth, Castris, and Cyrene. I unfortunately couldn't get Anaxa's light cone, but I have Hyacinth's, Castris, and Cyrene's, which is nice. I was happy about that. I'm hoping I win my 50-50 to Blade's SP, and if I lose my 50-50, at least make it Blade. But I'm not guaranteed. My last character I pulled for was Cyrene, so when I pull, I just have to hope my luck is good and Blade does not play hard to get. If I do get his, if I do lose my 50-50 to him though, I am pretty content with that because I am striving for E6 anyway, so I only pulled for DPS. It's good to get DPSs, but you really do need supports and healers if it calls for healers, or shielders if it calls for shielders, or just basic like defense or attack help. For Blade specifically, since he's HP scaling and needs a lot of HP, usually you use healers, and he also needs a lot of speed. Speed, HP, crit rate, your crit ratio needs to be good. Ooh, Gallagher's really good. He's good for break effect characters like Boot Hill. He's a very good F2P friendly character. I do use him for my Boot Hill though. The Dahlia was pretty good, but she already passed. When I played, I pulled for whoever. Honestly, same. When I started off, my team, this is kind of embarrassing. My team had Arlen, Argenti, Dun Hung, and I think March or Blade. And then I had Blade with Dun Hung and Bibator Lune, Argenti, and Asta. It was bad. It was horrible. I mainly pulled for characters I liked, and it did not end well because obviously you need supports and healers. And then I got really serious with Blade, so I was like, all right, let's invest in Loocha and Branya, because Branya she's a good F2P especially for Blade. Her and Loocha hasn't had a rerun in a while though, so if you can, who's a good 4-star healer that I can think of? There is a Bailu is F2P friendly. You can get her on the standard banner. I used to use her as well for Blade before Locha. Ooh, so you came in during M4, yes. Okay. I don't know much about Aglaia and her kit, because I never pulled for her. But yeah, let me think. Who did I have for him? I did have Asta because she helps with speed, and I was very F2P. But then I got really serious, and I was like, I need to get Sunday, Hyacinth. Hyacinth and Sunday are really good for Blade. Yeah. It's honestly, I think I'm doing a pretty good job with my team. Aglaia needs energy recharge. Ah, okay. I don't know who has ER. My team before I stopped was Welt, Yukon, Adventuring, and maybe Locha. Might have been Hanya. I used Welt and Locha together. That's ironic that you used them together. Damn. Locha was really good. He came in clutch for my Blade team back in the day. Back in the day. I make it sound like I'm old. Back in the day, I had Locha as support. Nah. He is a good healer, though. Like, he really helped my team a lot. Honestly, kinda wanna unbench him, but with Hyacinth, her speed is so good. I had to stop using Branya, too, because she does not pair well with Sunday when she's at E2. Basically, she, because of her E2, she kinda takes more turns and stuff. I think I can't remember exactly what it was, but people were like, "Ooh, that's not really good to use together," and I was like, "All right." Branya did her service well. She did her time, and she served it well. Why does it make it sound like they're in jail? Oh, that's who I was thinking of. I was like, what healer did I use before Locha? It was Natasha. I used Natasha. I was like, who is that healer? It's Natasha. Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, it was Natasha, then Locha, and then I got Hyacinth because everyone was like, Hyacinth is really good for Blade. And I was like, bet. Let me invest in her. Because not only did I like her because she was a good support for Blade, but because I love her color palette and I love her character. She's so cute. And little Aoife, or yeah, Ika. I think it's Ika, not Aoife. Aoife's a Genshin character. I didn't have Bailu. Bailu, I used her a lot too with my Blade. I said Aoife. I should stream some Genshin. Maybe I'll stream me finishing Lantern Right. Or I might, if I don't stream Genshin, it's probably because I finished it by myself. Because I already did start the Lantern Right. But yeah. If I don't stream Genshin, it's because I probably did it. But I might stream me playing the finishing. I have to finish Natlin, but I really need to get into Nodcry. And I am really interested in the Wanderer quest that they have with Duran and Dottore. I've been seeing clips, and I'm just like, ugh, I have to play it. Wanderer development. Yeah, I used to play Genshin a ton. I was really into it. I main Zhao, which makes sense because I have Blade. They're kind of similar, but yeah, basically, I used to play a lot of Genshin until HSR, and then I really got into HSR. Shout out. This is what I was talking about. His thighs. Look at his thighs. After the Fontaine. Dang! I really fancied Fontaine. I really fancied it. Especially with Lenny. Lenny voicing, literally being voiced by the same voice actor as Blade is actually crazy. But he does it so well. Noelle. Yes, I remember. You love Noelle. Yeah. I used to use her when I was F2P. Very heavily, actually. Because she also shielded. And then I got Zhongli. And I was like, yay, I don't have to dodge. Ito? Nice. Arlecchino? Nice. I need to get her still. But, like, I've been so invested in HSR that I barely have time for Genshin. So I miss a lot of characters. I missed out on getting Durin. I missed out on getting Lauma. I did get Flynn's, but on my alt account, which is not that built, and I'm still in Liyue. And then I have she is cool. And then I missed what's her name? Columbina. I really should have spent more investment on her. I tried pulling for her, but she didn't show up. And then I lost my 50-50 to Dea. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Wait, but I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed for the new character, which I do want. Maybe I should go back into Genshin. I'll do that later. But yeah. I usually main Xiao. She's boring? Oh wow. I didn't know that. I kind of liked her playstyle. I liked how pretty it looked, like her animations. But I really wanted Columbina. And Durin. I was like, maybe I'll get Durin and he'll match with Wanderer. But no. I didn't. My team on Genshin has I basically started off with Kaya, Albedo, Zhongli, and Bennett. I've had Bennett for so long. Oh, I actually used to play Yanfei. I used to main her. I love her. She dies too fast. Oof. Oh my god, I didn't mean to pin that. I didn't know I could. Damn. Okay. I didn't mean to pin that. I know how to pin. Bennett is the goat. Yeah, I love him. He's been on my team for forever. I used to play Kaya. I used to main Albedo. He was a comfort for a while. I'm still peeved that I couldn't get his weapon. It's locked forever. Noelle, Fischl, Zhongling, and Sukos. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. And then I switched to Zhongli. Albedo. It was Albedo, Kaya, Bennett, Zhongli. I think. I had Yanfei for a bit though. And then I got Zhao because I fell hard for him. And I slowly built up a team for him. Just like with Blade. I was like really serious. Like I gotta build a really good support team. So I invested in, I think I used Sucrose for a little bit. Because Sucrose is pretty good for Zhao. But then Farazan came along. I don't really like Farazan as a character. She's alright. But she's a really good support for Zhao. And so I have her, Bennett, and Kazuha. Noelle, Zhongli, Yunjin, and Goro. That's a lot. That's literally all Geo. Was Goro Geo? Is he Geo? I think he is. I actually have a Geo team because I got Navia. I love her. Oh my god. I have Albedo, Navia, Zhongli, and I think Ito? No, Goro. Because he's a good support. She is so fun. I love her. I find it cute because her voice actor is married to Boot Hills, Anju. And they're both about guns. Navia and NA server. Nice. I usually play on NA, but yeah. I do have a Europe account for HSR, but that's because I accidentally made one when I was trying to log into my account. And I was like, you know what? What if I picked Stell here and collected the women? That's literally what my idea was. But then I got too invested in my main account with Blade. But I do have Rappa, Yun Lee, and Axa on that other account. I don't know who else, but I have Yun Lee. It's funny. Yeah, I cannot manage to. That's why I stopped. I have 3 accounts on Wuthering Waves. 3 accounts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. So when I first started Wuthering Waves, I really wanted to see my pull luck for it because I was like, what if I have better luck on Wuthering Waves than HSR and Genshin? So I made 3 accounts. My Asia account has more luck because I got so many Kalcharovs. I do have Chong Li on my NA account. I have 100 and so polls saved on my Asia account for Scar, even though he's never probably gonna be playable. But I'm hoping if he ever becomes playable, I have literally 100 and so polls for him. I have Frolova. I forgot about that. I have Frolova. I was bored, so I stole my brother's. Damn. But yeah, I kind of gave up on Wuwa. I should get back into it. I really want to get back into it, especially because Scar is back in the game, and he has like more stuff in it. I want to get Gion. I never got him. I should have got him. Dang. I think it's way too far. Way too far into Wuwa for me to catch up. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try, but I'm too invested in Honkai. Gion's fun. Ooh, I've done his playthrough thing, and yeah, I can tell he's fun. I wanted to get what's his name? It's hard to pronounce. That new, I think he's a general. I don't know. The newer character with the dark black hair, the long black hair. He's pretty. But yeah. But yeah, on my EU account, actually, it's kind of funny because I have Blade on my main account, obviously. But on my other account, I don't have Blade. And I ended up pulling Yanqing on that account with Yun Li, by the way. And he does not want to come home on my account with Blade, which is funny and ironic to me because it feels like he's low-key dodging me on purpose because I'm a Blade main. It'd be funny if that's the case, but I think it's funny. What limited character did you get? For a month. I think I played for just a month too, like a few. I didn't play a lot because I mainly got it for Scar. I'm not gonna lie to you. As you can tell, I like the crazy villain types. Fair. But yeah. Maybe I'll get back into WoW. I don't know yet. It's 2 a.m. I should probably end stream. You played on launch? Damn. I don't know if I did too. I think I did a little after launch. Because everyone's like, Wuthering Waves is coming out. Wuthering Waves is out. And I was like, okay. But I'm playing 2 other gacha games. And I already told myself I wouldn't get into HSR. Because I was invested in Genshin. And I didn't want to stress myself out by having to like go through different multiple games. You know what I mean? Ooh, Zani. Okay. You were playing like 5. Damn. Also, limited with space. That too was a big problem for me. Why I couldn't really play a lot was because of space. And unfortunately, I couldn't play Genshin anymore because they took it off of PlayStation 4. And I was really sad about it. But yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I streamed for almost 6 hours. And most of it was yapping. It sucks to understand why. Yeah. But yeah. I have no idea what else to say. Nice. I want to get a PS5, but then I was like, but then I won't be able to really play a lot of gacha games, you know? Or maybe I could. I would like to play on a gaming laptop because I would be able to take it with me if I needed to or wanted to. Like if I wanted to go on the road and I was feeling like playing, I could just pull out my laptop. Because I have a PS4 and I have so many games from it, like my Persona games, Five Nights at Freddy's, and I kind of don't want to lose that. Because I do have the physical copies. And maybe one day I'll upgrade to PS5 as well, but who knows. For now, I'm saving for a gaming laptop. Alrighty then. It's time for me to sleep. I might stay up a little longer because I'm not really feeling sleepy. But I feel like once I stop streaming and I relax, I'm going to be like, oh, sleep. EP. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday because I have work. Maybe after work if I'm not too tired. But then again, the past few days when I worked, I was like, I want to stream. I need to stream. Maybe I should stream. But then I didn't stream because I was too tired. The only reason why I did it today was because I was productive. I like cleaned my side of the room before getting on stream. And then also because the new 4.0 came out and I was like, let's do it. Let's dive into it. Because I want to make content. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. But yeah. Well, I'm Shunari. You can call me Ren. He, him. I draw a lot. I actually created the PNG tuber you see that's talking on the screen. He's actually Ray, my OC, who's a Genshin OC and HSRC, but kind of a self-answer. I might redesign my PNG tuber to make it look less like my OC because he is his own character in a way. But we'll see. I'm gonna go through designs and stuff, but he's definitely gonna be a fox boy. I'm gonna make a fox boy. But yeah, you can find me at Shunari on the screen, anywhere, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. I post a lot of Blade, all that fun stuff. I post a lot of Hoyo, but mainly Blade. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye.